Hello. Hello. Good morrow. What's up, everybody? What's up, kids? What's up in the morning to you? It's funny because YouTube, there's always dozens of you like ready to go right when it starts. Over on TikTok, it's not like that. It takes a minute for everybody to come in here. Decline. There we go. What's up, kids? What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Election Day to all of my American friends. Let me get this turned just a smidge there. Morning, morning. Morning, morning, morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, you sexy son bitches. Hello, Doc. You amazing man. You so proud of what you do. Oh, thank you, Tammy. That's very kind of you. Adam, my man. Hey, you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Right out to the gate then, isn't it? Dutch girl, Nelson Reyes, thank you for the galaxy. Evening. This is going to be like, you know who's really happy about today? All my friends in the UK and Scotland, all the late nighters in Australia, they're super happy they're not having to go through our election bullshit. Hi, Julie. What's up, Leighton? Fourth time watching. Well, you know what? It takes 7 times to make a good habit or bad, but whatever. Hey, Mark, how are you, buddy? Thanks for the heart, me. What's up, Doc? What's up, Tommy Stoll? Boa tarde from Cabo Verde. That sounds like a place I want to be right now. Somewhere with a beach and a drink with a flower and an umbrella in it. That sounds exactly like a place I need to be in right now. Good morning, Brooke and Slimba, Tiki Talk, Patsy, Kathy, Crafty Cindy, sorry, Wanda. Word of the week is what I say it was? I forgot. Oh, it was Live Fest. That's what it is. We're already 1,200 people tall over here in YouTube. Man, come on. TikTok. I have to share some fun stories with y'all about today's happenings already. Pontificate? I don't want to do that. Gothic Granny. What's up? I like that name. Are you really a Gothic Granny? That's not something you see real often. Not like a period. Ruck bus is full of gas and ready to roll. Well, hell yeah, it is. That's so much. It's solar. It runs on solar. So all I got to do is bring the sunshine, and it brings all you crazy. No, that's not what I said, Remy. Happy reaction. I know what you meant. That's okay. We'll let that slide. I'll allow it. I got some fun stories to tell you guys. We got to get some folks in here, though. I posted that thing today, and this has always been my, kind of my mantra with respect to elections and things of that nature. But I've kind of always taken the position. It's like, if you and I are homies and we go out and we share adult beverages together. Snowflake, thank you for your work. I sent you an email. Please check it out and feel free to read it aloud. I will do that. Most assuredly. I don't know what your email is, but I'll look and see if I can find it. Did you put your name in it or something? Did you put your screen name in it so I can find it? I hope. Thank you, Rachel. Does a kit cover political cause and text? Nothing does, unfortunately. However, I'm actually working with an attorney friend of mine on some things. If you've told a political texter to stop and they have continued, reach out to me privately. because there is a thing that I'm working on. I've talked to one or two people already, but we're going to talk some more. Generally speaking, the accepted case law and statutory reference says that political stuff is considered free speech, and as such is a protected First Amendment right and can't be hit with TCPA claims. However, there's an attorney friend of mine that has kind of maybe found a way for something. So, sent an email to you last night about this situation again. Subject is TCPA question. Just replied to last week's email. Where did you send it? Did you send it to? I don't know. I'll have to look. Thank you, Red. I'll try to look for it. Yes, hello to everyone. It's 1.5 thousand people. Ishu, hi. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Make sure to vote. And we're going to talk just very briefly about it. I don't want to. I've said it a million times. Your political opinions are like your wiener or your boobies. That's great. I don't want you waving them in my face. But you are certainly welcome to have them. We don't want you posting them in here, though. The only thing got to watch on here for chat and YouTube for non-censored. Yes, that's absolutely true. You got it, Snowflake. Subject is thank you. All right. I think I may have seen that moments ago. I think I see you there. For what you do, I just wanted to reach out and thank you for what you do. I just stopped my mom from getting scammed. I called the bank. They wanted her to send money to and give them the account information, and they flagged the account. Without your work, I wouldn't have known what to do. Thank you so much, Snowflake. That's amazing. I see it here. And don't worry, I won't say your real name out loud. That's awesome. That is why we do what we do here. Again, the awareness leads to prevention. The prevention leads to your mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, and coworkers and whatnot not getting scammed, because you either have the conversation with them or you hear them having that conversation on their own and you intercede. That is what we are most hoping for. That is the ultimate end game goal for us here in what we do. Have that conversation with mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, and coworkers. Have it with your kids, junior high, middle school, high school, college age kids. Make certain that they know what to look for, how to identify these scams. I'm so excited about the app. There's an entire section of the app dedicated to identifying scams and scam profiles. And hey, look at me, I'm a turkey head again. I remember those from last year. Rhea, what's up, girl? How you doing? I see you with all the roses. Bean Girl with the baseball. Tracy with the heart me. Rhea is the title gifter of the roses. She holds the crown. Turtle, what's up? Linda Watley, thank you so much. Get Gup. Is that what that says? Literally was in tears. You are the man. Thank you so much, Snowflake. That's so wonderful. I'm just, I appreciate that, but I just appreciate you sharing that with us. That's amazing, truly. Okay, so here's the deal. We got to, because I would be, I wouldn't be real if I didn't briefly address what's happening, of course, here in the United States, and that being the election. Don't ask me who I voted for. I'm not going to tell you. And I literally, and I'm just going to say this one time. I posted a TikTok that says everybody keeps asking who we voted for, right? And, I put a little caption on the screen. Well, I'm a marketing guy, right? So I put it's red. I don't want anyone to assume because I used a red background for text. Oh, see, I knew he was one of us, or right? That I swear to God, like I'd mentioned that to Vanessa, and she's like, "Oh my God, you idiot! Why would you do that?" It's There's no subliminal messages in there. I very intentionally did not put anything in there intentionally that would lead anyone to believe that I voted one way or the other. My wife and I vote. We vote together, and we vote for the same person. And no, we're not going to tell you who it is. So you can ask all you want. And originally I started to put in the comments section of things. I don't care who you voted for. Please don't put it in there. I want you to vote for the red, white, and blue. That was actually very clever. The little red, white, and blue hearts. Who was that? Me. Don't assume. It doesn't matter. One of these days, if I ever get to meet you in real life, or you see me out and we end up hanging out and having an adult beverage or even a mocktail, and I like you enough to share that information with you, it'll only be in person. It will not be, I'm not going to shout it out over the internet or whatever. And here's the thing. There are those who would say that I am not using my platform to influence people. First of all, I'm not going to influence any of you. If you voted for the red team or the blue team, it doesn't matter how I vote. You're going to vote for that team. I'm a smart dude. I'm a good, smooth talker, butter baby, but I'm not going to convince you to vote differently. I'm not. And I'm aware of that. But if I like you enough to actually sit down and talk about things like religion or politics or whatever, it's going to be over a beverage, and we're going to chill for a while. Man of the people for president. You know what, though? I mean, I got to admit, and this is not, I'm not making a negative statement. Don't freak out, or it's not an endorsement. It's simply an objective observation. If you get convicted of a bunch of shit, hell, I never even got convicted. I just did a lot of drugs in the 90s. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have said that, TikTok shop. I didn't. I was kidding. It was a joke, TikTok. Please don't restrict my fucking live again, because I don't want to have to restart. People are going to vote for who they vote for. And, the beautiful thing about a democracy is that it's, at the end of the day, it gets decided kind of based on the majority. Electoral colleges and all that. I'm not talking about any kind of whatever fraud, or I'm just saying, typically speaking, it's the majority of the people want one person or the other. Here's the problem. We have been taught that we have to pick a side. The reality of it is there's elements of one candidate that I like and elements of another candidate that I like. At the end of the day, there's one that I like infinitely more than the other, and that's who I voted for. But we, as a American society, have been lulled into a certain element of complacency simply because we're told you can be with us or against us. Here's what I want to do. You want to see political reform from your old boy Doc Compton here? Let me tell you what I'd like to say. First and foremost, we vote for a presidential candidate and their running mate, right? No. I want to see your cabinet, all of it. I want to see the list of appointees. You have to declare that before you become president. I want to see if the person that you put in as the Secretary of the Department of Education, I want to know that the person that you pick has any business in that role. Secretary of Defense. I want to know that, I want to see who those people are. So I'm going to vote for your team, not just one person. That's number one. Okay. Number two, lie detector test. Live on air, lie detector test. I'd like to see heart rate monitors and biofeedback monitors on the political candidates while they're on stage during debates. And instead of having it be president versus president or vice president versus vice president, I want that whole fucking team up there on the stage. I want everybody. And if the question that comes from the moderators is about education, I want the education guy that you've already declared, or woman, I shouldn't say guy, the person that you have selected as the Secretary of the Department of Education. I want to see how they respond. Y'all can't hear me, can you? Can I get an amen? Ain't no Pastor Peter Puller in here today. It's Pastor Doc Compton speaking to the people. Y'all can't hear me. I can tell some of y'all ain't never been to a black church. Y'all can't hear me right now. That's what I hate to paint with such a broad brush, and I'm speaking out of, love and satire at the same time. But it's like, if you go, a lot of times, particularly Southern black churches, that's what they'll do. They'll say, like, if they don't get the response from the crowd that they want, they go, y'all can't hear me right now. And then everybody goes, oh, amen. Sorry, my bad. That's what it is. So, and for those wondering, yes, I have been to a black church. And I've been to every kind of church. Not every kind. That's not true. That'd be unfair. But I've been to Catholic churches. I've been to Lutheran. I've been to, of course, Baptist and evangelical. I've been to, I've not been to a synagogue, and I've not been to a mosque that I can think of. Never been invited. So, but I have studied the world's religions. I actually took an entire college course on the world's religions, and that kind of, when I was 19 years old, and that kind of sent me down a path of investigating religions of the world. Did your cat get better without the vet? The cat, she seems fine. So she's a little mad at Vanessa and Lexi. I think she's holding a grudge. And the carrier was in the bathroom. In our master bathroom, and when the cat walks in, or while it was still there, it's not there now, but when the cat was walking in, she was like walking in like it was some kind of, what you call it. Tell the story about our trip to the polling station. I knew you were going to call me out. Okay, so here's the deal. We live in a quiet neighborhood. It's kind of it's a country club neighborhood, whatever the hell that means to you, but the speed limit is 30 miles an hour. I don't drive fast in our neighborhood, and I drive fast. We, right in front of the country club, there is a stop sign where there's an entrance to the country club. And we had just gone through the stop sign, and the very first street close to it, south of it, some dude in a white truck, big white Dodge truck, I believe, pulling a big, long, white trailer, came flying out of one of the side streets. He clearly had not, if he had stopped, he must have stopped way back, because it was kind of an uphill, and he came out of that side street fast with his truck and trailer, all the way, at least half of his vehicle, into our side of the road. Well, then, and I'm like, okay, shit happens, whatever. But then this dude and I didn't even honk, but this dude starts mean mugging me as he drives by. And he's clearly seen in my face. I have very dark tinted windows, but he could see my face. And he knew that I was like, hello, friend. You probably should slow it down a touch. Something along those lines. Thank you for the turkey on my head. And he proceeded to kind of, give me the what for look, we'll call it. So me being me, I took my little AMG and spun that son of a bitch around real quick and caught up to his truck and trailer, at which point he starts motioning for me to pull up next to him, this and that and the other. So I did him one better. I went up around him and stopped my car in the middle of the road so that he couldn't drive past me, and got out and started walking back towards his vehicle. At which point, he started hollering all kinds of hateful shit that he was going to do to me and to my wife and whatever. At which point, I invited him to find out, shall we say. And y'all, this is me today. I don't know how well you can see me. Okay. I look like a J. Crew catalog threw up on me, right? Well, dude starts talking shit to me and telling me how he's going to kick my ass and this and that and the other. Get out of the truck, boy. Well, then I think he thought better of it and didn't really actually want to get out of that truck. Neither did the other 3 guys that were in the truck, because apparently there was something about J. Crew me that gave him pause. And, of course, my wife sits in the car and she's like, he's going to get fucking shot. What's he doing? I'm a very meticulous driver. I'm a safe driver. I'm a very fast driver. I can be an aggressive driver, but I'm also a very polite driver. And if I pull out in front of you, I will go out of my way to apologize profusely and be whatever. But if you're wrong and then you apologize and be like, oh, I'm so sorry, it's totally fine. Shit happens. But if you're wrong and you start then mean mugging me and threatening me, oh, we finna talk about it, homie. We finna talk about it. And he basically, like I said, for all of his talk, he then bragged to me that he has a BMW M series that would smoke my car. And I was like, no, it wouldn't. But that's just, a bunch of dick wagging. That's really all that is. Nobody cares. But then he said something about telling me to go to my 9 to 5. Go to your job, loser. And I was like, I got a picture of the back of his truck or his little trailer, but he didn't have a license plate. It doesn't matter. There isn't one out there unless it's modified. There isn't one out there that's going to take my car in an easy race. Doesn't matter. Again, that's the wagging. It doesn't matter. So, that was how my morning started right before I had to go vote. So yeah. And Vanessa, what about your intro about being kind? I am, and I was. Dude was the one telling me all the things he was going to do. When did finna become a word? I don't know. I'm 52. It's been a word since I can remember. Yeah, this was this morning. So my shirt could have gotten really dirty or something. So, I'm a simple guy, and I do love people, and I'm nice to people, and I do really cool shit for total strangers all the time for no particular reason other than to be kind. But if you're a dick, especially when you're wrong, I'm not the one. And today ain't the day, and I'm not the guy. So it is the Texas drivers. Texas drivers are a little aggressive. Rubbing is racing, baby. If you are not comfortable with fast drivers and NASCAR type surroundings, then you probably ought not drive in Texas. Stay strapped. That's people always ask me if I carry. I don't. Or do I? I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, you ought not to do that. Basically, yes. When's the car race? Well, I don't know. He took off so fast. But I do know where he's working. So here's what's going to happen. Tonight after today's live stream, there's the one beautiful thing about living in a neighborhood full of Karens, and we do. I mean, we do. is that if we post in the little neighborhood thing, like there's Facebook groups, and then there's, what's that other thing called? There's Ring, all of that. I can just say, because I know the street he's out of, it's a one way in, one way out. It's a circle, not to his advantage, because tomorrow morning I'm going to go see if he's working there again. Him and his crew or whatever. And then I'm going to get all of his information, and maybe I'll introduce you guys. I'll go Tizzy on his ass, or Danish on his ass. Yeah, next door. That's the one. Very good. So, yeah. So, yeah. That is one of the perks of living in a place like this. And I mean, and to be clear, I don't want anybody to think that I'm just like some kind of reckless. That's not fair. I am kind of reckless. I don't want people to think that I'm the kind of guy that just goes out and gets into fist fights and shit like that just randomly all the time. I don't. I'm not. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But with me in mind, I will love to kick your ass.
You are a good boy these days. So
I'm a much better person now.
Yes.
We've talked many times about the karmic balance that I've had to bring, because there were times where I would just go and try to set people on fire and things like that.
Stop it. Take top. Oh my gosh.
They're not going to get me for that. So, yeah. So there we go. Yes. She got exposed to that very early on. Ironically, there was some douchebag in a BMW that we were in a parking lot, of places, outside of a restaurant. And this guy, and he's driving like an M3 or something, and it was like pulling out. And he comes out in front of me, and then cuts in front of me, and I hit the horn, and the dude slams on his brakes to the point that I'm right up there. It's an AMG. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm about to get a new one. I'm about to upgrade, I think. I don't know. I'll have to see. But he cut off, and he came as close to being dragged out of his little BMW as he ever has, or probably will. And that was like Vanessa's introduction to FAFO before FAFO was a thing, 12 years ago or something like that. It's a gang, a show. AMG. Yes, it's an E53, and it's hot. You can't with it. Please use the block feature that YouTube provides you. Yeah. And guys, to that point, be kind to one another today. Here, certainly, be kind to me, be kind to each other, and be kind to the mods that are trying to keep everything. I'm a Taurus. I know that's what you're asking when you ask me what my birthday is. I'm a Taurus. Be nice, guys. And like I said, if you haven't seen the TikTok that I made, please go watch it. It's posted now. It's probably it blew up pretty quick. Let me see. I think everybody I did the one sneaky thing I did is I said something about everybody wants to know who we're voting for. Oh shit! It already has 20,000 views. Yeah. And the only sneaky thing I did was just put that in there because everybody said, "Oh, I'm gonna see who this fucker voted for." You're not. But I reminded everyone, look, whether you're on the winning side or the losing side, wherever you fall on that spectrum, here's what I would say to you. Conduct yourself as you would hope that the other side would if suddenly put in your shoes. If you're on the winning side, whoever that is, yeah, woo! Quietly celebrate in your home, handshakes, high five, hugs, and whatever. If you're on the losing side, be sad about it, be upset, hope for the best. But regardless, treat each other with kindness and conduct yourself in such a fashion that, you know what? They voted for the other team, whoever that may be. But they're decent people about it. And we disagree politically, but we don't have to hate each other. The only people that get rich when you hate each other, when you're divided into two teams, is the fucking politicians and the corporations, y'all. Don't get that game twisted, man. Okay? We have been taught that you have to pick a side on red or blue. And that's not the case. I really, truly wish that there was no party per se on either side. I wish there were 10 candidates and we actually had a choice. Because every election, think about this, okay? Think about this for a second. Every election you have been old enough, cognizant enough to actually experience as an adult has been the most important election of our time. Tell me I'm wrong. That's what you've been told. That's what you've heard and read and seen for the entirety of your life. Okay? We deal with scammers all day, every day. And I always talk about the fact that they try to create a sense of what? Urgency. And they try to create what in their victims? Fear. I don't give a shit what side you're on. Your people are telling you that if you don't vote the right way, the world is going to burn down. Let me tell you what's going to happen tomorrow morning. The sun is going to rise, and tomorrow evening it will set. The day after, the process will begin anew. The world is not going to burn down because one person gets voted in over another, or one side gets voted in over another. There's going to be downsides to people regardless of who wins. But remember 30 years ago when you experienced your very first election, they told this is the one. It's fucking Armageddon if you don't vote for the right people. Or if you're younger, maybe it was 20 years ago. Maybe you're, 18 and it's your very first election, or 22 and it's your very first election that you can actually vote in. Or maybe it's the first time that you've been moved enough by a message by any candidate or party that you say, you know what, I got to vote. I can't abide this person or that person, whatever. You have been taught that you have to hate somebody on the other side. You have to dislike them. They're heathens, or they are religious fanatics. They are murderers and rapists, or baby killers, or whatever dumb shit you've been told. Think for yourself. Don't get your fucking news off the internet, off of YouTube or TikTok, okay? You want to know what unemployment looks like? You want to know what factors impacted unemployment? Go look at the actual data. Okay? And because you saw it on YouTube does not mean it's real. Yes, but so-and-so said. So-and-so is a fucking wackadoodle. You don't have to listen to them. If you watch Fox all the time, watch MSNBC occasionally. If you watch MSNBC all the time, watch Fox occasionally. You'll see that the arguments for and against the shit that matters to you are entirely dependent on which side you watch. Because those news organizations have an agenda on both sides. I'm not going to sit here and say CNN doesn't have an agenda. They do, and MSNBC, but so does Fox and Newsmax. And I don't know. I mean, I don't even watch all those news stations, so I don't know. They have an agenda. They have people that they want in power. Why? Because it's better for them. Okay? That's it. I don't care who you voted for, who you plan to vote for. I don't care. I really don't. I care that you vote and express your voice, because there's a solid chance that I voted for the person I'm 1,000% confident that that's the right person. Fuck, I could be wrong though. Just think about it. Okay, enough of my religious pontificating, whoever used that word earlier, and opine about what's right and wrong. Just vote, man, and be nice to each other. Above all else, at the end of the day, you know, neither Donald Trump nor Kamala Harris is going to come to your house and personally thank you. You don't have to live next to them. You don't have to talk to them. Your neighbor, your, your crazy uncle, your grandma, you got to talk to them. You got to see them in a couple of weeks. Just be nice. Talk to them and conduct yourself in a fashion consistent with the way that you would hope the other side would conduct themselves if they were immediately placed in your shoes. Okay? Everything on Facebook isn't true? Nope. It's not. So, did I say I don't mean to. I didn't intentionally leave anybody's family member out. I'm just saying, whoever it is, mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, all of that. All right. Today's word of the week is Live Fest because we're getting close to that time and everybody's going to be talking about it and everybody's going to be pushing it out. What about TikTok? TikTok, I think TikTok is more real than anything else. But there's fucking wingnuts on TikTok just like there is on everything else. We can't have anything nice because the adult movie people come in and immediately turn everything into a, you know, a nookie grab. And then the political people come in. That's why I tell you why a lot of politicians are scared of TikTok, because it gives people access to the truth. And the algorithm in TikTok puts out what people like more than what, like, Facebook shows you what they think you'll want to see based on shit you've watched in the past and so on and so forth. TikTok does that too. But you can go to TikTok and go, I don't want to see this anymore. And TikTok goes, got it. We'll show you different shit from now on. They do. Facebook doesn't do that. Like, I don't want to see this anymore. Facebook's like, yeah, fuck you don't. You're going to watch what we tell you to watch, bitch. That's what TikTok does. I mean, Facebook and Insta and a lot of the other threads, they show you what they want you to see because they are an ad-driven model. TikTok is not an ad-driven model. TikTok is a gifting. It's truly a meritocracy. If I come in here and y'all love what I do, and I get a whole bunch of gifts and attention and comments and feedback and everything else, TikTok algorithm looks at that and goes, he's got something good to say. People are responding to it. That's how TikTok works. Facebook says, this guy likes conspiracy theories, or this guy likes cat videos, and they're going to show you what they want to show you in terms of ads. How long? Go to Facebook. I'll do it right now. I'm going to show you how long it takes for me to see an ad on Facebook. First thing I see is a political post. That's one. Two is a recipe. I don't know. Facebook's clearly confused about me. Third one is political. Fourth one is someone lost their son. That sucks. The fifth one, I was going to say 5 is usually my number. It's an ad. And I'm going to show you the ad. And I'm going to regret doing it, but I'm going to show you the ad. This is the ad on Facebook. I have no idea. It's some kind of mesh underpants. And I can't tell if that's made for men or women or what. But that's what it is. It's a sponsored ad. I kid you not. That is an actual. I'm kind of curious to push the button now. Oh, it's like a mesh. This is like a mesh bodysuit for women. Like, I'm really sorry that I clicked on that. Let me just put it that way, because now I'm going to see more of that shit. I'm almost certain of it. So, yes, on we go, kids. I've been talking about this for a long time. Facebook and Instagram have gotten into this thing where there's like what looks like an ad for a dentist, and you click on it, and the first half a second is like an adult movie, like a very graphic adult movie. And you can report it, and Facebook is like, no, it looks good to us. And you're like, oh, there was a dude drilling straight up pile driving. Facebook's like, paid ad looks good to us. We'll go with it. We're going to leave it. So I'm kind of over Facebook and its ad model. Have been for a long time. That's why I'm not really there that much, except to post all my shit on TikTok. I love TikTok. They frustrate me sometimes too. Don't get me wrong. But for the most part, I love TikTok. All right, we're going to get the phones put up, and we're going to start making calls. For those of you that don't know, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate. When I'm not telling you to be nice to each other, on the heels of me also telling you that I almost whooped a dude today, I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers for a living. Been doing it for 10 years, teaching it to people for about 6 years now. I have a kit that teaches you exactly how you can turn those annoying telemarketing calls from robocallers into cold hard cash. You want more information about that? There's a link in my bio. It's also pinned in the chat over on the YouTube. Speaking of the YouTube, that's it right there for those of you on the TikTok right there. Ruck Fobocalls. Go subscribe right now. Do it. I'm going to wait. Show the biceps. That's an odd thing. That's a very odd thing. Some of y'all say weird shit in the chat sometimes. Oh, wait, hold on, turn around. And documented. Mute check. Yeah, let me do that real quick. TikTok should not be able to hear me right now. Am I muted? Mute. Good. We're muted. I've never gotten a Facebook ad about immigration lawyers, but that one day I talked to someone about it. Facebook was showing me ads for lawyers. It happens. They absolutely do. Your phone is absolutely listening to everything you're doing. Let's see if the YouTube people get muted. That means that we are ready to go, and we'll have some manner of protection from the boogeyman should they start saying uglinesses. Today, kids, we're not going to be talking about the robocallers so much. We're going to be talking about scammers. Scammers in particular, the ones that send you an email from PayPal or Microsoft or Best Buy or Geek Squad or Norton or McAfee saying that you've been charged X amount of dollars. And if you don't recognize this charge, all you have to do is give us a call. We'll help you sort it out. Well, that's a scammer. And that scammer basically wants to get you to give him or her access to your computer. I have a computer sitting here that is what we call a bait computer, or honeypot, some people like to call it, that is designed specifically to let them have access. I let them in. There's nothing on this computer. There's nothing of any value or consequence. The only thing that they see when they get into my computer is things that I choose to show them, like really weird adult entertainment. It could be all kinds of things. I will from time to time try in a very general way describe what's on the screen. No, I can't show it to you, obviously, for a list of reasons. But trust when I tell you that it's pretty gnarly. And you'll get that because you'll hear the reactions of the scammers that actually get to see this stuff. Now, not just purely for entertainment, we're also gathering information when they come in. We're gathering things like obviously IPs, and then we're gaining phone numbers and email addresses. We're gaining access to their third-party remote software platforms from time to time. That information is being collected and distributed not only to people that I specifically and directly know. It gets reported to the phone carriers, to the email servers, to the website hosts. et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And many times there are other people, we often refer to them as the eyes in the sky, people that just watch what I do, and then with whom I communicate very privately about what's happening. And they say, got it. And then they'll go and oftentimes use the information to perhaps hypothetically watch these scammers so that they can do things hypothetically to the scammers and their computers and their systems and warn their victims and stop the scams in progress if they're big enough and whatever. So people think that this is just, for fun and games. It's not. It's a very real world thing. And we're very often able to not only stop things in real time, we're also able to go back and reverse things. We're often able to go in and cause tremendous, hypothetically, drama. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you very much. We're able to do some pretty crazy things, hypothetically, to their systems, their webcams and their microphones and everything else. Please understand that hacking is illegal. That's why you don't see that kind of thing here on this live stream. Generally speaking, you won't see it on any live stream. Any of the scammers don't typically hack the computers live because that's illegal, technically. So just be aware. For the people that would in advance say, oh, this is all set up, this is fake. He hires actors. No. That's why I post the contact information of these scammers over in the YouTube chat live. And you can actually call and speak to the exact same people that I'm talking to live right after I do. You can also see the actual emails that are being forwarded to me by people just like you and you. You can actually see the emails themselves. Okay. And if you have questions about that, please feel free to ask. Either I will answer, my mods will answer, but please understand there's currently 3,200 people in the TikTok live. If any of you are new, please say so right now. Say me, so I know who the new people are, because that tells me how much I need to explain as we move through the process. Evening, Doc. Hello, team player. Me. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of you. A teacher and a comedian. Well, I don't know. I'm more like a trained monkey. Big dumb animal. Yes, not me. Me. Okay, those of you that just type me, do me a favor, click the follow button because we do this every day, Monday to Friday, noon Eastern, 11 Central, 10 Mountain, 9 on the West Coast, to teach people and help avoid people getting scammed. Let's start making calls. Enough with the inane blather, sir. Shut the fuck up. If you have emails that you want to send me, please, by all means, send them to info@ruckfobocalls.com. For those of you on YouTube, it's info@ruckfobocalls, or over there, info@ruckfobocalls.com. The email address, if you send it to the wrong email address, you're not going to get responded to. You're not going to get answered. You're just going to get blocked. So don't do that to yourself. Send it to the correct email address, or don't bother because you're just wasting everyone's time and eating up a lot of very expensive server space for me. All right. We have in today's mailbag, we have 6,009 things that uncomfortable and has been regulated goods content. Submit feedback. My live does not contain. It's because I pointed out that something was illegal. Okay, so that means they're going to take me out the FYP. I need you guys to share the shit out of this right now for me, would you? That'd be great. 6,969 emails. Very first one comes from Taylor F. It's a McAfee. Is it from today? It appears as though it is. Let's give it a shout. I do this in accents. I don't do foreign accents while I'm doing these live calls because they tend to hang up. They don't like to speak. That they think they're reaching out to Americans with these fake emails. So that's who we talk to. If you have not done so yet, please click the little orange heart next to my name. It's the heart me.
That number has not
yet been assigned. It may have already been assigned and killed. Let's try from over here and see if it works on this one. Oops.
Number has not yet been assigned.
Nope. All right. So it wasn't the phone. Sorry. That's what happens when I call out y'all's names before the phone connects. All right. We got ourselves a Norton scam. And we got a good number. Is it from today? I believe it is. Yes. If they answer, I'll say who it's from. Others bait scammers. You are absolutely correct.
Thanks for calling Norton. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got some email this morning come to me, says something about me being billed a bunch of money for something. I don't know what it is. Says I got billed $553.99 for a Norton
Yes.
LifeLock antivirus security.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, sir. You want to cancel that subscription?
Yes, that would be delightful.
Okay. Can you give me the invoice number or order ID? Do you see that?
Yes, sir. There's an invoice number here. It is FRE 458 SEW 6384.
Okay. And what was the amount you got charged? Can you confirm me that amount?
$553.99. I will periodically
Okay.
mute so that the AI
And
moderation
can you
for
tell me
TikTok
one thing, sir?
doesn't
Have
think
you
I'm giving
ever
away
used
personal
Norton
information.
LifeLock in your computer or in your cell phone?
Say that again. Do what now?
Have you ever used Norton subscription? Have you ever used?
Oh Lord, I don't know if I have or not. To be totally honest with you, I'm not a computer person really, so I don't honestly know. I can find out if you can help me.
Yeah, I can help you, sir. Can you confirm your email ID? What is your email address?
Yes, it's BUSTER
Uh-huh.
LIKESEMBIG. Buster likes M big at yahoo.com.
Okay, sir. Now just give me a moment. First, let me check in my system. Okay, just hold the line.
Okay.
Thank you.
By the way, this one came to us from John M. There's a woman taking grapefruit-sized soccer balls. That's today's video presentation. Was there a bear on my shoulder just now? Am I crazy? Why do I mute them? I'm muting myself. I don't. Oftentimes, the AI moderation, particularly on TikTok, will think I'm giving out personal information, and if I mute, TikTok doesn't hear it, so they don't give me the restrictions and things like that.
Okay, sir, you there?
Yes, sir, I am.
Now, as I can see in our system, sir, like what happened, somebody has been misuse your email ID, okay? And they have been create a fake Norton account. And they are trying to purchase computer antivirus. So that's why you are getting a bill, because your information has been misused. And that's why, sir, we have sent you the email to just verify you. Like, did you try to subscribe in our company? You told me you did not do it, right?
Absolutely not.
So this is a fraud charge come to you, okay? We need to cancel it and we need to reverse you that money back, okay, sir?
Okay, wonderful.
Now, in order to cancel that, sir, we need to verify you and we need to generate a cancellation code for you. So are you next to your computer? It's your computer on.
Yes, sir. I'm sitting right here looking at your message right now.
Okay. Now, which computer you're using? It's a Windows computer. It's an Apple.
It's a Dell.
Okay.
I don't
Can
know
you
if
do
that
one thing?
tells you
Just can
what
you
you
close?
need to know.
Right. Can you close your email so I can give you the cancellation website? In your computer, do you have a browser like a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
Yeah, I get on that Googler deal. What, you talking about them search deals? I get on the Googler. That's the one I use.
Okay, open the Google Chrome. Open the Google Chrome. I am providing you the cancellation website. Open the Google browser.
All right, it's open. Now what?
Now look at the very top. You will see a long white panel where you can type something, go to website. Over there, you have to type C as in cat, N as in Nancy, CN. Did you
Okay.
type CN?
Yes, it's only 2 letters.
Then type it a word help, HELP, help.
CN help.
Yes, after help, put a dot like a period sign.
All right, I done it.
Then type it T as in tango. Then O as in Oscar.
Yes.
Then P as in Peter.
All right.
Now tell me, what did you type?
cnhelp.top.
Right. Now hit enter on your keyboard and let me know what do you see.
All right. Uh-oh. This don't look right. What? There's a big old 404 on there. It says the requested URL cannot be located on this server. What does that mean?
I know you are a motherfucker, right, sir?
Did your mom tell you?
You're fucking. Yeah, you're a motherfucker. I know.
She did tell you. I'm sorry.
Your mom daily.
You don't have to call me.
Fuck your mom.
Hey, listen. You don't have
You
to.
are a motherfucker.
You don't have
You're
to
a son
call
of
me
a
dad.
bitch. You
We're
fucking
just going to be
whore.
pals.
Your mother is whore.
Is that
Your mother is whore, you motherfucker.
Wow, why are you so
Fuck you.
Why are you so angry? And that, boys and girls, is what the we do here. Let's call him back real quick before he cuts off my number. And I'm gonna put it in the chat over to YouTube. That's YouTube. Hey. You know what's about to happen, right? Hey. Oh, no. Silly. We're not done yet. We haven't finished our conversation. All we did was cover my mother. Ask them if they're busy. Barbara Foster, you just sent me an email to the wrong email account. I'm just going to start calling y'all out live. Well, now, wait a minute. What happened? Suddenly his phone number no longer works. Oh, he just hung up on me. Bastard.
Reach is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, we didn't get to finish your chit chat, friend. Hold on a minute. Whoops. And see, here's why this matters, kids. This guy sent out an email to 20, 30,000 people. Oh, it just doesn't want to work now. And that email only has this one phone number in it. And if this one phone number ceases to work, well, that means that
it's not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Let's say we get voicemail over here. Who knows? And I'm about to. That one just straight up won't even ring now. I'm about to take the email, assuming I go to the right email account. And John, where you at, buddy? Where's your email there, friend? There it is. Found it. Hold on a minute. We're going to take this same email. There it is. And we're going to screenshot it like this. And then we're going to crop it effectively. Well, we're going to crop it. There we go. Now we're going to crop it. And we're going to make certain that we take out John's email, etc., etc., etc. And we're going to let you guys that follow the Twitter account reach out to them directly. Making sure I just don't have his information in here anywhere. Okay, and downloaded. And then we're going to take it and we're going to put it on the tweet header. Twitter's the same name right here. So if you haven't yet given me a follow, I'm not one of those Twitterers that talks a lot about politics or anything like that. I tend to kind of avoid that, as you may have guessed at this point. This is Norton. Hold on a second. Select all, copy, and then we're going to go here. And we're going to put Norton. What I do this for is I post this on Twitter. There's a lot of other scam bidders, many of whom you will recognize their name, Kitbo or Scammer Payback, Pierogi. And then a bunch of others that you might not be familiar with. I encourage you to go follow all of them if you enjoy my content. I support the people that do what we do and all collectively fight this fight. That way, there's more of us actually out here fighting that good fight. I don't like when people just straight up copy my shit and do it themselves, because that's a little shady. If you know, you know. Let's keep going though. That one's posted on the Twitter. It's the.compton. Go right ahead. This is from Melanie. It is another Norton. Norton. And we got an 833. We got a toll-free number. Those are always fun. There we go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
Usually, thank you for calling Help and Support. This is Jason Smith. How may I help you?
Hi, Jason. My name is Beverly Leslie. I have received an email this morning, and it says something. Oh, do you know who I am? Tell me that you do.
I'm sorry. Did I call you sir? I meant ma'am. You sound like a ma'am now. All of a sudden.
Fuck you. I know, mother child. I know.
You know what? What do you know?
I know, mother.
Oh, no. We're not done yet. Well, that was quick.
Thanks for connecting to cancellation department. How can we help you?
Yes, I'd like to speak to Mother Chode, please.
That is you, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's me, all right. Well, kids, it appears that I'm getting too famous for my own britches or something, because they are just knowing who the hell I am. I think what it is, they watch the live stream. Yes. It's pinned over in the chat. Call and ask for Mother, last name Chode. If you don't know what that means, you might want to ask your Siri or your Googler. It's a bad word, but it's a bad word in another language, so it can't be all bad, right? And they seem to call me that a lot. You'll learn a lot of Hindi. It's an educational program. I need new voices. It's not the voices. They watch me live. I mean, the thing about doing it the same time every day and doing it live on multiple platforms is that they know. So they just watch to see if and then like they see me dial a number, describe what I'm about to call, and then they get a call and they're like, and they're watching live. So they hear my voice, whatever. That's one part of it. Other times, the phone that I'm calling from, they may actually know this particular number. It's one of the oldest ones I have. I haven't changed it yet. I keep saying that I'm going to, but I just haven't because life. But I need a disguise. I don't know that a disguise works as well over the phone. Maybe. I have had a tough time this week, though, doing Beverly's voice. I don't know what that's all about.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Melanie, thank you for that email, dear. That provided me some stellar content. Mother Chode. And the other one was just straight up Mother F. Both of those are good. I kind of like it. That's all I'm saying. All right. Oh my, this is a big old long ass email here. Make sure this person's email is not in here. It's not. Let's go. We're going to put this one on the Twitter as well. This is Norton. So on the Twitter, hit him up. Ask for Mother Chode. Gleeballs, what's up? Is Dan in here? Dan Gleeballs. If you're on the YouTube side, I encourage everybody to go subscribe to Dan's channel. Dan and I have worked together on some projects, some that we have talked about publicly and some that we have not. And he is a badass. He's over across the pond. He doesn't talk all posh like that, though. He's not posh. Oh, you Dan. But he's absolutely smashing. Okay. Dan is awesome. He's one of the first cameters that I really actually kind of had a relationship with, like where we talk to each other. So I'm proud to call him a friend. He does damn fine work. Very, very adept on the computer. Dan was one of the first people that came to me and goes, dude, why don't you use a virtual machine? I was like, because I like my dad's laptop. That's why I don't use a virtual machine. For those of you that might be techie. What's Dan's page? On YouTube, he's Dan Gleeballs Scambaiter, 3 words. On TikTok, what are you on TikTok? I can't remember. It's just Google Dan Gleeballs, Gleeballs, and then Scambaiter, and you'll find him. His profile picture, I think, is the same on both places. It's like a background, bluish and black background, and then he's got like a kind of a hoodie and stuff. He has on, how much do you have on YouTube? I mean, on TikTok. You've got, good man, bro. Happy to help. Got some good stuff to share with a couple of connections we got together. Fucking brilliant. That, remember I told you guys, it's like there's people sometimes that I just share the stuff with that maybe do things hypothetically in the background. That's it. There you go. Let's see here. Lizette, I couldn't open yours because it was a text and it came across as the wrong format, so I couldn't open it. If you'd like to resend it as a screenshot, that'd be delightful. Okay, this is one of those. Your consignment has been released after our closed door meetings with the U.S. Oh, goodness. I don't know why that sounded like a little lady sneezing. Goodness. U.S. Customs Border Protection. We attempted to deliver your consignment box yesterday, but delivery attempt failed due to an incorrect delivery address. And then it gives me a 410 number, so let's call it. What's up, Kick and Wing? What the what?
This is Dr. Charles Young with the Global Post International.
These guys very often don't answer, but they'll call back.
I'm currently unable to take your call.
So sometimes I'll leave messages. A lot of times I just let them see that I called and then they'll call back. So this is I'm Belly. Are you John? Are you John from Planet Fitness Gym? Yeah, there's not enough there for me to call. They could be innocent. I don't know. Lizette, that's one I just called. All right. Order update. Carsco at blah, blah, blah. Sorry for the delay in getting your refund. For your refunded order, we received an update from our fulfillment team that as per your request, you supposed to return one contact lens box for the left eye, but we received gunmetal glasses, which we cannot find in your account. Please contact us. I don't know what the hell that is. That might be an actual... I don't know what the hell that is. I'm not going to call it, though, just in case. Geek Squad, I sent a picture as well. This is Hillary. Your Geek Squad membership renewal is set. It's gray as hell. All right, but we got an 858 number. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's see if we can get somebody else to call me dirty names in Hindi. What do you do? I spend the better part of my afternoons trying to get foreigners to call me.
Please hold while I try to connect you. Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Peters Thomas. No one is available to take. Please enter your PIN and then press. Sorry, you've entered an incorrect PIN. An incorrect PIN. Please re-enter your PIN and then press pound. Sorry, you
Couldn't get it to work. All right, LifeLock PC protection. This one is from yesterday afternoon. Not going to work. I don't call them from yesterday or any time before because they don't typically work. They cut these phone numbers off after about 8 to 12 hours usually. Definitely by the next day, more often than not, simply because it makes them harder to track and harass and whatever. So they don't want to do that. To be clear, these are not legitimate businesses or people that we're contacting. These are 100% scammers. If I even think that it's a legit person or business, I won't mess with them. I'm not seeing any idiot questions. Are we having idiots in our life? Are we having evildoers, wrongdoers in our chat? I certainly hope not. Okay, this is another 833 number. This is a PayPal invoice.
please hold while I try to connect you.
Thank you for getting connected to PayPal customer support. You're talking with Rick. How may I help you? Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, sir. You're talking
Okay.
with Rick from PayPal customer support. How may I help you?
All right. My name is Lou, sir, and I have just received some sort of email in my inbox here. It says something about a bill for $216.80. But I don't, it's some kind of invoice, but I ain't clicked on this little button to see what it's all about. It's got an
Can you please
invoice
tell me,
number on
sir?
it.
Yeah, just help me with the last four digits of the invoice only.
Well, it's last four. 1, 2, 8, 3.
Now, can you please allow me a moment, sir?
Of
Let me
course,
check first,
yeah.
then I will just get back to you right now.
Absolutely. No. No.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
You will not.
Over the cancellation team, my name is James. How may I help you today?
Yeah, James. Hi, I got an email that come to me, says something about me owing somebody $216.80, sir, and I don't have any idea exactly what this is or who it's from.
Okay. Sir, I'm gonna help you with that. First of all, may I have your registered email address for the PayPal? So I will be able to help you with this.
Yes, sir. It's my name. It's Lou, Lou. My last name is SASSOHL at gmail.com.
All right, sir. I will be able to help you with this. Just bear with me in line for a minute.
Yes, sir.
And can you please tell me that how much you got a charge for?
Yeah.
What was the amount?
Yes, sir. It's 200. Well, let me see it. $216.80.
All right, sir. Let me just check it up for you. Just bear with me in line for a minute, please.
Yes, sir.
And sir, what was the last time you went to your PayPal account?
Oh Lord, I don't know, probably a month ago, something like that. I don't use it a whole lot. I use it to buy stuff on the internet to buy and sell. That's how I make my money, just a little pocket money here and there.
Like, have you ever deal with a crypto?
With a who? Is that one of them people that steals a lot? Kleptomaniac or?
Like a cryptocurrency. It's a currency.
No, Lord, no. That's that fake internet money stuff. I ain't never messed with that. I never trusted it. Doesn't make no sense to me. But no, sir.
Okay. All right. Because as well as here we can see that your PayPal account was logged in from the 3 different IP addresses. Okay. And
Wait,
we
what?
do believe that.
No, sir. It's just I live here in Atlanta, and that's where it should be. That's the only place it should be around.
No, as well as here we can see it was logged in from California and New Jersey also.
No, that ain't me, sir.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do for you, I'm gonna simply help you to cancel this subscription, like this transaction, and after that, I will be able to help you to reimburse the funds back to you. And we're gonna secure your IP address also. So can you please be next to your computer? Let me guide you with that.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with it right now.
Okay. Is it a Windows computer or is it an Apple computer?
It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. Okay.
Yes.
So do one thing, sir. Try to open the Google Chrome. Do you have a Google Chrome on that?
Like when I want to do the internet searches, is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one I use, is that Googler deal.
Try to open it up. After opening that page.
Okay, it's open.
After opening that page, can you see in the very top of that page, there's a long address bar where you can type something to search?
Yeah, yes, sir. Like if I'm on type of website or something in there, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Right. You need to type there, all letters will be in a lowercase, B as in boy, V as in Victor, C as in Charles, A as in Apple,
Yeah, come on.
R as in Roger, A as in Apple. The last letter will be A as in Apple, then R as in Roger. Did you get it?
So, yeah, BV car.
Then E as in Edward. Then put a dot like a period. Put a dot. Then H as in Henry. E as an elephant. L as in Linda. P as in Peter. Now press enter from your keyboard.
What
press
was
the
the
enter key.
What was the part after the dot? What was that?
Help. H as in Henry.
Help. Yeah, help. And you should have just said help. Okay. And then I'm supposed to hit the enter?
Yes.
All right.
Now what you can see?
Well, it's giving me some sort of error message here. It says it's got a big 404. And the zero's
I think
got
so, sir, you have no, I think so that you have typed the wrong thing, okay?
No, sir.
You need to type that again, okay?
BVCARE dot help, right?
Right, HELP.
Well, that's what I done. And it's giving
And you're
me
trying to searching
on the Google, yeah, at the top in the search bar where the addresses go.
And what it says, 404?
It says the requested URL cannot be located on this server.
Are you using any VPN? Are you using...
Come again?
Are you using any VPN? Are you trying to use any VPN?
I don't even know what the hell that is. I'm just using a laptop computer, sir.
Okay, not a problem. Do one thing. Search for a different thing, okay?
All right.
Try to search there for www. Dot, like a period.
Yes, sir.
I as in Indiana. E as in Peter. E as in Edward.
He's going to take me to Iperius, which is
R
another
as in
third-party
Roger.
remote access software platform. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a lot of the capacity for us to go back.
U as in umbrella.
But I do get to show him some weird stuff on the screen.
S as in Sam.
It's not all bad.
R as in Roger. E as in Edward. M as in Mary. O as in Oscar. T as in Tom. E as in Edward. Then put a dot like a period. then com, C-O-M.
Okay, now just say it all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Say the website. What's the name of it? Hyperius. Hyperius.
Yes, Hyperius Remote.
Okay.
Search for that.
I already did. I see it here.
You can see that?
Yes.
Is it an orange color application? Is it an orange color?
Well, the website is blue and white. There's a little bit of orange on there. It's got a couple of little boogeyman eyes on it. On the little logo, looks like. Little triangle says
Right.
Hyperius Remote Quick Support. Unlimited devices, unattended access, wake on, LAN, end-to-end encryption.
Scroll down that page. There will be something says
TLS13. What?
free download. Can you see?
Yeah,
Below that
that's
page.
one of the little orange bits on it. Says free
Right. Give a click on
download
that.
in white letters
Give
on
a
the
click on
orange
that.
button.
Yes, give a click on it.
All right.
Did you give a click on that?
It downloaded something or other called Hyperius Remote Setup.exe.
Try to open it up. Try to open that file.
Do I just click on it and then it'll open?
Yes. Give a regular double click on it.
It's still downloading there. Give me a second. Okay, now it looks like it's done. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Give a click on yes.
Remote enter a Searle installer, verified publisher, enter Searle file.
Sir, give a click on yes.
Yes. Okay, I did.
Now give a click on next.
There's a deal on there. What? Next.
Are you getting any options? Right.
There's
give a click on next.
long deal. Terms of service license agreement. Got a mighty.
Give a click on I accept the agreement.
Let me read it real quick.
Sir, just give a click on I accept the agreement.
Hey, shh, hang on a second. I'm almost done. Confidential information. Okay. I took a speed reading class at the community college a couple years back. It's made a huge difference in my life. What a time saver that's been. Okay, I did. I'm doing it now. Now it says select start menu folder. Setup will create the program shortcuts in the following start menu folder. Okay.
Did you give a click on next?
You didn't tell me to. No, I did. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should
give a click on install?
Ain't nothing
give
says
a click
install.
on install.
It says back, next, or cancel.
Give a click on next.
Next. Ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing.
Give a click on install.
Okay, back, install, or cancel is what it says.
Give a click on install.
I did it. Okay, now it says installing. Please wait while setup installs Hyperius Remote on your computer. There's a green bar.
Fuck you.
Good Lord. Sound like your colleague done got somebody pissed off. Holy shit. Completing the Hyperius Remote Setup Wizard. Setup has
Can you see
finished.
there something says launch Hyperius Remote?
Yeah, it's
Give
a
a click
little
on that.
and then hit finish.
Right.
Okay. Okay. It's doing something.
Yes, just wait for it. It's gonna be get popping up on your computer, and you're gonna see something says your ID and a password.
Okay.
Can you see it?
No. Yeah, now I see it.
Tell me that.
Tell you what?
Your ID. Tell me your ID.
Oh, the numbers on here, is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
All right. The password's almost all numbers, but there's one letter in it, lowercase. The password is 556-5E, as in Edward, but it's a little one, lowercase one. And then a 5 and a 1. Hello?
Just wait for me, sir. We are just trying to get you connected to the server. Do not try to use your computer.
Okay, no problem.
Try to open the Google Chrome. Are you on the Google Chrome?
I can be. You need me to open it?
Yes, try to open it up.
All right. Okay. Whoops. What? Now what?
Just try to be on the Google Chrome page and do not try to use it, okay? Try to get a new tab where you can search for something.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
And leave as it is. Do not try to use your computer, okay?
Okay, whatever.
Sir, I'm trying to say you do not try to use your computer.
What?
Are you getting it?
Getting what?
Do not try to use your computer, sir. Leave your computer as it is.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to say you that leave your computer, okay? We are trying to get you connected with the server. So just wait.
Oh my goodness. It keeps opening up all this random stuff.
Yes. The technicians are trying to work with you.
Okay.
Do not try to use your computer. Don't try to use it. Can you please try to get a new tab?
I did already. Hey man, do you want some of them gummy worms? I bet you do, don't you? You probably like to eat them right out of the spigot, wouldn't you? You nasty. Hey, how long you been stealing money for a living, dude? No, don't get quiet on me now. What happened? Sir? Sir? You can either talk to me now or you can talk to me all day. It's entirely up to you.
Or while I try to connect.
I'm gonna describe what's on the screen or what was on the screen, and you ain't gonna believe it. He hung up on that one, but I'm calling on another one.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Max Jordan. No one is available. The number you dialed is temporarily unavailable.
Customer support of PayPal, talking with Rick. How may I help you? Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. It was weird. I couldn't hear you at first. My name is Beverly Leslie, and I've received a very strange email about an invoice from y'all, and I don't know what it is.
What invoice are you talking about? Can you please tell me?
I'm talking about the
Like,
one that you was trying to use to steal
Hey,
from
who
me
are
on the
you?
other.
Hey, wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
what?
man, who are
What?
you? Who are you?
Who do you think I am?
Who are you?
If you guess right, I'll let you have all my money, but you won't.
No, I guess you. I guess right. Who are you? But I want you know who are you from your side, from your mouth. Who are you?
My name is. I'm sorry, that other guy's talking so loud in the background. My first name is Gull, Gull.
And what do you want?
Well, I want the world to be free of scammers more than anything in the world.
You are a scammer. You randi kalata.
There's no reason to cuss at me. I'm not cussing at you.
No, you are a scammer.
Why am I a scammer? Tell me.
Then why we are a scammer? You tell me.
Well, you're trying to steal money from people. That's like
No, who
that's,
told you? Did we try with you?
like I know that's what you do. You're using a scam email to try and get people to give you access to their computer using Hyperius. I just happen to know that's what you're doing. So when I let you in, I got to show you that nifty little movie there. What'd you think about that movie? I'm just curious. That one, oh, he hung up. Let me tell y'all what was in that there movie. Well, there's a woman. God love her. There's a woman. She's got very tiny hands and a very large bohiny hole. And she grabbed herself a fistful, I shit you not, a literal fistful of gummy worms. About that long. She was trying to get him into prison, apparently, because she. But wait, there's more. It's rare that I see something that just like what the actual. Not only did this woman grab a handful of gummy worms and right up the old prison wallet, she took another handful of gummy worms and pushed them up in there too, back to back. There's probably 40 or 50 of them, I would guess. And that's what that guy was trying to pretend he was not seeing on the screen. Swear to God, I've never seen that one before. Not entirely certain if I'm excited about having seen it or found it. It's a very short, it's only about a minute long, but it's impactful. Let's just put it that way. Good Lord. Let's call that guy back, see if we can get him on the phone.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
we got was the hold music. So we're gonna try calling back from the original number. See if we can get him back on the phone.
Please hold while
I'd
I
like
try
to
to
talk
connect
to
you.
Rick again. Apparently not. They're not answering the phone. Oh, look, I'm getting a scam call on my personal line. Hold on a second. Hello? I think that was just a legit wrong number. He asked for someone by name, and it's not a name that I've heard before. So, oh, look. Let's see what happens. Hello? 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 Dead air. I've been getting some more dead air calls on that number. That's the old number that I've actually answered a bunch of these calls from. So they're calling again. I got added to some lists. So, Abigail, that was a great one. And I think I've already posted this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's the one. Okay, good. All right, Dan. I'm actually pretty traumatized by that last email. All right. We're now over 7,000 emails here, kids. Let's see what else we got. This is a Norton LifeLock. I think I may have called this one. This looks just like one of the other ones. Nope. Let's see if I can get through. This looks like one of the other ones. Just
Thank you for getting connected with the cancellation department. You're speaking to Bruce. How can I help you?
Well, yes. Hi, Bruce. My name is Beverly Leslie. I have received an email this morning. It says that I've been charged $201.99 for some Norton LifeLock, but I don't know anything about it. I'd like to see if I can't get it canceled.
No problem. Can you help me out with the order ID number?
Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Order number. Is that the right one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's, let's see. Where'd it go? F 724-159-8603.
All right. 8603. All right. Now just allow me a moment. Let me pull up the details.
All right.
Well, as I can see in my system, you have been automatically renewed for your Norton LifeLock antivirus services for a 1 year plan, which has been charged at $249.99 out of your checking account. Are you calling me to cancel it and get back the refund, or you want to make any changes into the order?
No, I'd like to cancel it, please.
No problem. Are you sitting on your computer right now?
Yes.
All right. So what exactly we will be doing? We will be providing you a cancellation and a refund form so that you can fill out the form, cancel the order, and get back the money. You understand that?
Yes.
So first of all, can you confirm it to me? Which company computer are you using? Like, is it a Windows or a Mac?
Well, it's not a company computer. I'm retired. This is my personal computer.
No, no. I am asking you which brand is it? Like, is it a Windows
Oh,
computer? It is a Mac
okay. I'm
computer?
sorry. I misunderstood. It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. No problem.
Yes.
Now, on your Dell computer, I do believe you have a Google Chrome. It's Can you just pull up your Google Chrome?
Yes, that's like where I do the searches, right?
Yes, yes, very good.
All right.
Once it is open, just do let me know.
All right, it's open. I did it.
Now have a look on the very top. Do you see the long search panel where you can type or write something to search?
Mm-hmm. I do.
I want you to type over there. All the letters should be in lowercase. Make sure. So
All
the
right.
first letter is letter T. T is in Texas.
All right.
R for Russia.
All right.
Then H for hotel.
All right.
E for England.
Mm-hmm.
L for London.
All right.
P for Philadelphia.
All right.
Put a dot like a period.
All right.
T-O-P. T is in Texas. O is in Oscar. P is in Philadelphia.
All right.
And repeat it back to me.
It's trhelp.top.
Press enter and let me know if you're getting any changes. ये भी hacker लग रहा है. 07.
That would probably work better if I didn't speak enough Hindi to know what you just told him. You know what's about to happen, right?
Gotcha.
You got me?
Gotcha.
You got me?
Gotcha, mother. What do you think? You can use voice changer and you can fool us?
You guys with the voice changer shit.
I don't use the voice changer. I just change my voice.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I already knew early because I could hear myself in the background.
Let me take your act and let's face.
I'm
Can
sorry.
you do that?
I couldn't. Your phone broke up because you're getting a bunch of calls right now. I'll give you 3 guesses why.
No, we're not getting no calls.
You're not?
We're not getting no calls, love.
Just be patient then, princess, because it's happening.
Try harder. Try harder. Try harder, my love. Try harder.
Ooh, I like it when you talk dirty to me. It's happening.
I can talk real dirty with you.
Go for it.
You want to be
Please.
nasty?
You want to be famous? Go for it.
Of course. You do one thing. You pass this call to your sister or your girlfriend or your wife. Then I will show you how much nasty I can be.
Well, go for it. I'll record it. Go ahead.
I will,
wait.
I will,
Let me turn.
I will
Wait.
surely go
wait.
for it.
Let me.
Are you
Wait.
streaming? Are you streaming?
Let me record it first. Hold on. Let me turn on the recording.
All right. Okay.
Okay. It's on. Go ahead.
All right. So you do one thing. First of all, tell me, are you like streaming right now on YouTube?
No, I think you already know the answer to that, don't you?
Well, if you give me the channel, I will just join in right now and see.
Well, why on earth would I want to let you do that?
Let me see you. Are you afraid to do that? I don't
Am I
think that
afraid?
you're such a pussy.
Oh, well, no,
You're such a pussy.
Well, I'm not a thief, so you can call me all the names you want. Doesn't matter. And I've got you have a huge audience right now because of
pure
me.
talent. It is pure talent. It is
What
not
is?
stealing. It is talent.
Okay, let me hear. Very seriously, I want to hear your.
Make the shit out of you, bloody Americans.
Really?
Bloody motherfucker.
You're going to be wildly popular here in just a few minutes.
I would love to do that.
Okay. Well, is the phone ringing a little bit now?
No, love.
It's not?
You know what?
You're lying. That's why your phone keeps cutting out.
Absolutely not.
That's why your phone keeps cutting out.
I'm still talking to you. I'm still talking to you. That means no one's calling us.
That's not true.
Even I'm getting both, so I'm just talking to you and enjoying my time.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see
So
how many phone
tell me
calls
about
I
yourself.
can make right now at the same time and see if it
Try
changes
your luck.
anything.
Try your luck. Try your luck.
Okay. Let's see.
No calls. No calls.
Really? That's your hold music, isn't it? That's your hold music in the background.
No calls.
Hold on. Let me let you guys all talk to each other. There we go. Now you guys can all talk to one another. Let's see if anybody answers. What do you think?
Waiting. I'm waiting for your call.
Well, why is it going to voicemail? Why is it going to voicemail? Did you turn your phone off already?
Where did he go?
Hey,
oh my God, you're such a pussy.
Oh,
Bloody American. Old Americans
first
are
of all,
pussies, just like you.
Oh.
Running off.
Running off.
What,
I'm
you don't
still
have the guts
here.
to face me? Talk to me?
Okay. Well, do you want to give me access to your computer real
Motherfucker.
quick? Give me access. Oh, no. Give me access to your computer. We'll see who wants to
Please
face
hold
who.
while I try to connect you.
Being Chad. All the static that you're hearing in the line, it's because there's a bunch of inbound calls. Let me see if I.
Voicemail for Ding Morgan. No one is available. Please enter your. An incorrect PIN. Goodbye.
Yeah. So here's the deal. Nobody's getting through right now because he didn't have all my numbers. He told the other guy in Hindi, he's like, I'm on the phone with a hacker. And then he gave him numbers, which were my numbers. But I knew exactly what he was doing. And I had heard myself in the background. He was already watching live. So I can't show you all this on TikTok, but there you go. Skippy. You want to ball up? Show me your spine. Let's go. Let's talk. But you don't want to do that. You're already not making money on this email. And I told you it looked like some of the other emails that we've gotten. Like it's a template. And it looked just like one of the other emails we've called today. So that's what these guys do. All right. I had to timestamp that one because that was pretty good. We're getting some great content today, kids. I like it. We've got ourselves another PayPal, and it's an Aloha number. That's one of those I really hope we manage to. He's watching. Good. Watch me do it to everybody else today too, Skippy.
Thank you for connecting with our support. How can I help you today?
Yes, ma'am. I done received an email from y'all this morning. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's some charge for almost $800, and I need to talk to your billing folks or somebody about getting it canceled.
Can you verify me the order ID number, sir?
Let's see here. Order ID number. Where the hell is that? Order number. There it is. Good Lord. Okay. I hope you got your pencil, darling, because this is a big one. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay. 7-1 I-1 XWA UZZQ 3 A2 WN.
Okay, I got that. I just need you to hold on for a moment, okay? Let me pull up the details.
Yes, ma'am. Go right ahead. What?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I can. I'm sorry. I couldn't the first time, but I can now.
Okay, sir. I just pull up the details, and as I can see here that there is a transaction was been made from your PayPal account that you have bought a Bitcoin purchase from
All right.
Coinbase. So do you also
No, ma'am, I didn't make that purchase. So that's our whole conundrum. I ain't made that purchase.
so you're telling me that it's a fraud transaction, right?
Yes, ma'am. I guess. I mean, it ain't me. So if that's fraud, then I reckon it is.
Okay, sir. As well as it's a fraud transaction, so let me go ahead and quickly connect you with our PayPal fraud department so that we can go ahead and help you to cancel this transaction, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Go right ahead.
Okay. Can you verify me that the cell phone that you were using?
It's a what do you call it? It's one of them Android. It's a Samsung.
Okay. I want you to put me on speaker and get back to your normal home screen of the phone, please.
All right. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Now you need to go ahead and pull up your Play Store application on your phone, okay?
Like where I download all the apps and all that.
Yes, sir. I'm going to providing you our customer application that's
Okay.
the
Which one am I supposed to go
you need
get?
to open.
Which one am I supposed to go get?
You need. Did you open up the Play Store
Yes.
application?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You need to be in the search panel, and I want you to type over there. It should be A as in alpha,
Yes.
N as in Nancy,
Okay.
Y as in Yankee,
Uh-huh.
D as in David, E as in Edward,
Okay.
S like a sugar, and K as in kingdom. It should
Okay.
be any guess, okay?
Okay. Yes,
Now give
ma'am.
it a hit on search.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And tell me where the
I
what do
see
you
it. It's
see
a
on your
little red
screen?
and white, deal, or it's kind of an orangish red and white. Is that the one?
What is the name of that app?
Any desk. You just told it to me, woman.
Yes. Yes, give a click on that app. You need to
Okay.
install this application.
Okay.
Let me know when it's open, okay?
Okay. It's open. I done did the thing. It's got a bunch of numbers on it. That's where I'm at right
No,
now.
what do you see after opening it? What do you see?
Well, that's what I just told you, ma'am. It's got a bunch of numbers in it.
What bunch of numbers?
Says it's my address.
Okay, verify me the address.
Lord. Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Mm-hmm. The 5.
No, ma'am.
Okay. I want you to hold on that screen, okay?
Okay.
I'll be sending you a security warning on your screen. So let me know if you see any security warning, okay?
Okay.
Do you see any security warning on your screen?
No, ma'am.
You just need to stay on that screen, okay? I already forwarded the details to our cancellation department, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So once you see a security warning, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
And other than you, does anybody have access to use your account?
No, ma'am. Just me.
Okay, I'm just verifying your cell phone number. Is it
Yes, ma'am. That's correct.
okay? I forwarded the details to our cancellation department. So if you see any kind of a security warning on your screen, just let me know, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I don't see nothing yet.
Yes, it will take a little bit time, sir, because I forwarded the details to our cancellation department, okay? So you
Okay.
will be receiving a security warning. It's called security warning. So if you see it, just let me know.
Okay. Okay. Now I see there's something popped up here. It says PayPal serve something, and there's a deal asking me if I want to accept something. It says PayPal server.
You need to accept it, okay?
Okay. I did.
Now what do you see now?
Well, I accepted it. Am I supposed to say something else?
Okay, what do you see? What are the options do you see on your screen?
What do you mean options? What options? There was like a
What do
chat. There's
what are
there's a chat box still coming up. Somebody's calling me from a Colorado
Yes,
number.
you need to check the boxes, okay? It says,
Oh,
I'm aware of the race and I trust the call. Check on
okay.
that option. Now, what do you see, sir?
Hold on a minute. Let me get rid of whoever. Oh, they hung up. Never mind. Somebody was calling me from Colorado. Anyhow,
Okay, now what do you see?
ma'am, you keep asking me that. I don't know. What am I supposed to
Yes,
be seeing? Tell me what I'm supposed to be
do you?
seeing, and I'll tell you if I see it or not.
No. You need to tell me what do you see on your screen? What are the options do you see?
Well, there ain't nothing there. Your little chat box deal done disappeared now.
Now, what do you see on your screen then?
I'm back on the page here. It says your address. It's got all them little numbers in it.
Sure, let me just tell you one thing, okay? You
Yes.
need to tell me what do you see on your cell phone.
Ma'am, I have already told you I am on the page with the numbers on it, the ones that I give you a minute ago. Good Lord. What do you need to know beyond that? What? Oh, no. What's actually on there, there's a woman with a deal about yay big. Apparently, she's something of a sword swallower, but never mind. What on earth is happening? That boy's not right.
The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, please hang up or press the pound key for more options.
It just ended. Let's call from yet another number and see. That was probably pretty traumatic for that young lady. The women always do the same thing. They either just hang up or they just go off like cussing like sailors. Most of them just They don't say anything. They just.
Thank you for calling. Oh, this is Alan. How may I help you?
Yes. Hi, my name is Beverly Leslie. I've received some sort of email from y'all, and it says that I've been charged almost $800. And I don't know what this, it says Coinbase, but I don't know what that is.
All right. Could you let me know, like, do you use PayPal?
Of course. I buy a lot of my knitting supplies on the eBay.
Okay. Okay. So could you please provide me the invoice number?
Yes. Where is the invoice? There's an order number. Is that the right thing?
Okay. Could you please provide me the last 4 digits so that I can let you know what exactly happening on to the
Last 4
PayPal?
digits. Yes, the last 4 digits are A2WN.
All right. Just give me a moment. I'll just check in my server and let you know what's on.
All right.
All right, ma'am. I can see over here there is a purchase of $789 of Coinbase Bitcoin through your PayPal, and I do believe that you are unaware of this, and this is an unauthorized transaction, right?
Yeah, I didn't do it.
All right. So if you want to cancel these things, I can help you and guide you how to cancel these things, and even help you to initiate the refund if anything has been deducted from your end.
All right. What do you need me to do, hon?
I'll just guide you and help you to connect with the PayPal main server, and then you will get a refund form over there, a cancellation, one-time cancellation refund form. By filling that form, this transaction will be cancelled then and there, and if anything has been deducted, you will get the refund over there.
All right. So what do I need to do, honey?
Okay. First of all, just let me know, are you in front of your computer
Yes.
right now?
Yes, I am.
All right. All right. Just try to open any browser like Google Chrome or any other browser so that I will give you the server command over there.
All right. Okay. Now what?
Okay. And could you let me know, like, you are using Google Chrome or any other browser?
No, it's Google.
It's Google. All right. All right. Just look at the very top left corner. You will see a long white panel where you can type something to search. You see that long white panel over there?
Yes.
Okay. Just click over there and start type over L as in Lima, F as in Frank, then H as in Henry, then E as in Edward, then L as in Lima,
All right.
then P as in Peter,
All right.
and then give a dot over there like a period sign.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
And then T-O-P, top.
All right. Now what?
Okay, so could you repeat that, ma'am? What did you type over there?
LFhelp.top. My God.
lfhelp.top, right. Now press enter from your keyboard.
Did you hear how quickly I said that?
Sorry?
Did you hear how quickly I said that?
No?
That's how quick you should say it. Because you took a really long time. Anyway, what now?
That motherfucker just hung up on me. Little Mr. Sensitive ass. What the hell?
Can I help you?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yes, I was just on the phone with someone and we got disconnected.
Okay, he will call you back, okay?
No, I want to talk to someone now, please.
Bitch. No, you did not. She's also very sensitive. No, he wasn't watching. Hello?
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Yes. Well, I'm a little aggravated. I ain't gonna lie to you. My granny just called a minute ago and was trying to talk to somebody. She got some weird ass invoice from you people, and she was trying to discuss it. And some dude was kind of rude to her on the phone. I'd like to speak to whoever the hell that was. He just hung up again. What a little whiny baby. I just snarfed. Yeah, so sometimes my computer just plays in the background and I really don't pay that much attention to it. And every now and again I'll look over and there'll be something really bizarre on the screen. There is very similar to our gummy worm person. It's a similar enthusiast, we'll call it. And about the size of a racquetball, you know, yay big. But it was a globe, right? And the minute I saw it, you know, the minute I saw that, the first thing that went through my head was, she's got the whole world in her. And then I took to giggling and I couldn't stop. And so anyway, let's move on to someone that wants to play with us because those fellas don't. They're too sensitive. All right. This email is posted over on the Twitter, and that number is still pinned in the chat over on YouTube. All right. Source on the video. Are you asking for a friend, ATM Denver? We's on the hub here. All right. This is Marley. Oh, that's an unfortunate last name, too. My goodness. Some of y'all, I can't imagine the childhood that some of y'all had. My heavens. All right. It's a good number, though. Thank you, Marley C. Now you guys are going to be humming that song all day long. And heaven forbid you hear it in church on Sunday or Wednesday night because you're going to go, and you're going to, I'm going to be the thing that you thought of when you heard that song at church because you're a sinner. Anyhow, to be watching me. Come on, Let's go.
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service.
It's apparently
If you
deaf.
feel you've been...
Good Lord, that was loud. All right. Oh, we just did that one. That was Donna's. Which have you got? Yeah. Heidi. Oh, dear. Listen, here's a Geek Squad. Let's go.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Hello? Hello? What the hell? Hello? I don't know what happened there. They picked up, but it was dead air.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Thank you for getting connected to Geek Support. This is Ben. How may I help you today?
I'm sorry. Did you say your name was Ben?
Yes, sir. You're speaking with Ben Wilson. How may I help you
Ben
today?
Wilson. Okay. I'm just writing that down from my personal notes here. Yes, sir. I got an email come to me from y'all. This is a Geek Squad, right? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
What are you talking to me, or I don't know what the hell that was?
No. What do you see on your computer?
Well, I got some email from y'all saying I've been charged a bunch of money, $465.96, and I need to talk to somebody about it.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Okay. Are you the one I talked to, or are we going to sit here and listen to each other breathe? Well, that answers that question, I guess.
Okay, no worries, sir. If you do not want that, I can simply cancel it. And do you have any invoice number?
Let's see here. Invoice number. I got a bill number and a membership ID.
Yes. Yes, tell me that.
Which one, sir? Hello?
Yes, tell me, sir.
Tell you which one.
Okay, sir.
Okay, well, you want to be a dumbass, we'll just do it that way then. You got somebody that's
It's for the Geek Squad.
more than a half a brain, or
Yeah.
what you got?
So you want to cancel it, sir? You don't want
How
to
many times you
subscribe,
need me to
right?
say that, Brainiac? Yes, I want to cancel it immediately. Can you help me with that or no?
Okay. Yes.
Okay,
In order
good.
to
It's
cancel
good to
that,
know.
you need.
Thought maybe you'd fallen asleep on me
Okay,
during the
sir.
middle of the conversation there. So,
Maybe, sir. That's why. So no worries, sir. I will help you to cancel it and cancel the transaction. And I'm
brilliant.
sending you one-time cancellation form. You
Okay.
need to fill out the cancellation form, and it will get canceled. So you just tell me, sir, are you using your computer at this time
Yes,
so I
sir,
can
I
help
am.
you to
I've got
cancel
my
it?
computer sitting right here in front of me, son.
Okay. So do you have any browser like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
Yes.
Google Chrome.
Hello.
Google Chrome.
Your Google Chrome is open, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Have a good look at the very top. You will get to see search.
address bar where you
Yes.
can type or search something.
Yes.
Give a click on it.
Yes. I'm ready. Tell me where to go.
You
Good
need
Lord.
to type over there letter D as in doctor.
D as in doctor. Got it?
Then letter G as in George.
Okay. DG. Now what?
Then letter H as in Harry.
Uh-huh. Just tell me the website. Let's just tell me what the website
Then
is.
letter E as in
No,
English.
stop
I will
spelling
spell it out
it.
for you, sir.
I don't want you to spell it out. I want you to tell me what the damn website is. Good Lord.
Okay, I will let you know. I will let you know, sir. It should be dghelp.top.
Top, T-O-P,
top.
T-O-P.
Right,
Good Lord, I knew you could do
right.
it. God almighty. Now what?
Now give a click on search, and all should be in lowercase. Okay, make sure.
Okay. I've already hit it. It's taking me to some deal asking me to verify if I'm a human. Do I click on this? Yes?
Yes. Click on that.
Take me to some website here. It's got a red stripe across the top. Says something about a secure server. RSA 4096 BIT encryption support. There's a little box that says enter service code. Am I supposed to be in there?
Right. Yes. I am providing you the cancellation code, sir.
Okay.
You need to put it down there, okay?
Yes.
Just give me one moment. Let me generate a code for you,
Yes,
okay?
by all means. Take your time, for God's sakes. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. Stay connected. I will be providing you the cancellation code.
I dropped my stylus, so I can't edit these damn things that I'm posting on Twitter. I have no idea where the damn thing went. No, it's not on my chair because I'm scooted way far forward in my chair. I have no idea where it's at. I do know that I need to dust my floor, though, because it's pert near nasty at this point. Kiss my monkey ass. Where did that fucking thing go? Y'all ever notice when you drop something little like that, it doesn't like just fall. It falls as if it was shot out of a fucking cannon.
Okay, sir. Can you hear me? Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here, despite the extended wait time. Yes.
Okay, put down the code, sir. Put
What
down the
code?
code.
I don't have a
Number
code.
two,
What's the
number one.
code? Tell me the code, sir.
I will let you know. 121, number two, number one.
Number 2, number 1. Got it.
Then letter R. R as in Robert, in capital.
Hold on a minute. Somebody's calling me from another number here. Hold on just a second. Let me get rid of them. Oh, hell,
Sir,
they hung up.
You just need to put
They hung
down
up.
the
So I didn't get to talk to them.
cancellation code, okay?
Do what now?
Put down the cancellation code.
I don't have the cancellation code, sir. That's what I've been telling you. You're not listening to me.
Sir, I will tell you.
Well, hurry up. Are you
need
going to tell
put
me
it
today?
down.
Or, I mean, I got plans this weekend, so we're going to have to kind of get a move on. So what is the code?
Number two, number one, then letter R. R as in Robert, in
R.
capital.
Capital R. That's how you should say that. Capital R. Yes.
Then letter X. X as in X-ray in capital.
Okay. Once again, say capital X. That way I don't have to
Right.
type it and then undo it because you didn't tell me the right thing up front.
Then number 0, number 1.
And then do I hit
letter
enter?
I. I as in indigo. No. Then you need to put down I. I as in indigo. In capital.
Once again, you said it the wrong way. I want you to say capital I. Say that right now.
Sir, let me repeat you again, okay?
No. Capital I. Say it.
Can you repeat back to me the cancellation code?
Not until you say the words capital I. Say capital I. I want to hear you say it.
Sure. Capital I. I as in
There
indigo.
you go. See, I knew you could do it. Now, then what? What do I do now?
It should be 2 1 R X 0 1 I. You got that?
Yes. 2 1 RH 0 1 I.
RX, sir.
That's
X
what I
as
said.
in
RH.
X-ray.
I got it. 2 1 RH
Okay, now give a click on the
0
arrow.
1 I.
I. Correct.
Yeah. It's
Now
not
give
working.
a click on the arrow, which is pointing right hand side.
The little gray arrow?
Yes.
It won't let me click it.
So the blue arrow, okay?
There ain't
Give
no
a click
blue
on the
arrow. It's a
blue
gray
arrow.
arrow. It ain't blue. It's gray.
Okay, can you tell me the code which you
Yes.
put it down there?
2 1 RH 0 1 I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sir, after
So now
R,
what? Why is this not the right color?
listen to me.
Why is my X not the right? Not my X. My R arrow the right. It's gray.
Sir, let me
Yes.
repeat you again the code, okay?
You already did.
You
I've
have
got
to
it. 2
erase
1.
everything.
Number 2. Number 1. RH 0 1
Not
I.
H, sir. X.
Yes, that's what I said.
X as in
H.
X-ray. Not H. I said X.
Who said anything about etch? What the hell? That's a word. That's not a letter. Etch like you draw on something?
No, give me one moment, okay?
Okay.
You need to erase the code, okay? Erase the code.
After all that, you gonna make me erase it now? God almighty.
Yes, you need to erase it. It will be expired. Now put down
Why'd
the
you let
code.
it expire? Of all the harebrained.
It will only term for 2 minutes, sir. Okay? It will get expired. Now you need to put down the new code. Number 1, number 2.
Okay.
Then letter P. P as in Papa.
T as in Tata.
No. Letter P. P as in Peter.
That's what I said. Oh. T as in Teeter. Right. Or Tata.
Yes.
I got it.
No, not Tata, sir.
Now
I said
what?
Peter.
What?
I said P, sir. P as in Peter.
Yes, T as in Teeter. I got it. What's the next letter? Or
No,
number?
you are getting me wrong. I said letter P. P as in Papa. You got it?
Yes. T as in Tata. I got it. God almighty. Did you just cuss at me?
Hello.
Did you just cuss at me? It sounded like you said something mean to me.
You don't want to cancel it?
Of course I want to cancel it. I don't know what that other fella's deal was. He's kind of a goober. So help
What
me.
do you see? Can you just tell me?
What do I see on the screen? I'm on your little website
Yeah.
here that asked me if I was a human. I thought that was kind of weird. Of course I'm a human. Of course, I guess they got all the AI stuff
No.
now. You can't always guarantee that people's humans no more. I got a phone call the other day. There's people trying to sell me mini blinds. And I was a robot on the other end of that. That was kind of weird. Sir? Sir? Hello? Well, what in the Sam Hill? What are y'all doing over there? What kind of nonsense operation are y'all running over yonder? Shit, they hung up. I was trying to merge two calls.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Thank you for getting connected. About this side, Ben. How may I help you today?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Did you say your name was Ben or Ken?
No. No.
I got you, Ben Judd. No. Did you hear the phone buzzing and ringing in the background? I don't know if y'all could hear that. I don't know how well
Please hold while I try
y'all
to
can hear
connect you.
stuff.
Press pound.
Well, shucky darn. They're getting a bunch of calls, so we're going to try one more number and see if it works. If not, we're going to consider our work done here.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Peter's Thomas. Better than Thomas's.
Thank you for reaching out, Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Yeah, y'all real busy right now? Because I've tried to get through on about 40 different numbers and it's not working real well. Scumbag. Why are you stealing for a living? Be honest. Tell me the truth. Come on. Don't be a scaredy cat. Talk to me. ones anyway. Y'all didn't miss anything on YouTube. Sorry. I just don't want to get the damn copyright strike, and that music is one of them. I don't know exactly what he whispered, but it was something dirty. That much I do know. All right. That email is posted over on the Twitter. The phone number's pinned up in the YouTube chat. Let's. I hate it when people send me spam emails trying to sell me stuff, especially given that I'm kind of in the anti-spam business. So I'm trying to see if they've got to contact us that has a phone number. All they got is an email. That's reason number 2, never to do business with them. So I'm going to send a picture of a giant wiener back to them. I'm in the anti-spam business. So, ... No. There we go. I like to, sometimes I like to respond to spam emails where they're trying to sell me stuff. Can you see the pic? What pic? If you're talking about what's on my computer, no, you can't see what's on my computer. I'll show you what's on this part of my computer. This is the website he took me to. It's really kind of boring. Everybody thinks that's so amazing and fabulous, whatever. Now, the other bits, I can't show that. TikTok won't allow it. YouTube won't allow it. I'm pretty sure that the other app, my app, is not going to allow it either. But I could, in theory, censor it and show screenshots or something like that. But that's not near as much fun anyway. So, there we go. Sorry, I had to look and see who that was that shared my live 50 gajillion times. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gregory H. has sent us stuff in the past, so I know that name. It's another Aloha number today. We're getting weird stuff today. Getting weird people and... Oh, it wasn't... They answered. Talking about the Asian... Are you talking about the one that sent me the scam message? Maybe I can. Hold on a minute. I forgot that I did not post that last one. I thought I did, but I did not. So I'm putting it up here right now. Week. There it is. Now it's up there. Let me go to my text messages. Is that what you were referring to? I think that's... Yeah, I'm not showing up on the FYP because they gave me some BS restriction. Hold on, let me see if it's... Oh, I've got 2 restrictions now. Live eligibility is not for recommendation restricted search because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community service guideline discussing drugs or regulated substances. Did I do that today? I don't think I did. Maybe I said it talking about, okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to beat that. So let me close this live and reopen because we need to be having 5,000 people in here. I'm tired of this. I'm going to cancel this live and then redo another one. I'm going to start it immediately. Here we go. Okay, we're back up over on the YouTubes over there. Let me reverse me. Pin. There we go. Okay, we're back up. I don't know who that was asking me. I got to be careful showing the picture because I sometimes send them pictures back. Here we go. This is the picture. I don't know if the person that was looking for it is here, but that's the picture of the person that had been texting me. They were convinced that it was, if that's what I'm thinking was, they're convinced that it's the same person. It's not. There's literally millions of people doing that. So anyway, all right, let's go. We're going to call this same 808 number back. It's supposed to be a PayPal. Yeah, they've cut me off. They know the number or they're watching live. Either way. It's almost kind of fun when they're watching because I could just go straight to the bloodthirsty part of it all. Yep, they're watching. Why don't you quit being a C and answer the phone? Otherwise, I'm just going to let everybody else call you too, and then you won't get shit done for the day. How about it? Don't hang up. You're watching, right? Are you watching? Bitch ass. What is the matter with these goons? They just turned their phones off. Okay, well, have it your way. You can talk to me or you can talk to everybody. Don't matter. Don't make me none. You should have just talked to me, given me some interview content. Let me just say this. Scammers, the ones that are watching right now, if I call you and you know it's me calling you, do yourself a favor. Have a conversation with me. Let's talk. I want to hear your side of the story. If you don't do that, all I'm going to do is just make it so that you don't make any money that day. So, who was this one from? Because we're going to post this one because, yeah, that was from Greg. And again, one of the cool things about the app is that they're not going to have access. They're not going to be able to watch. So we won't be, they will not get to head me off at the pass like they do now. Let's do this way. Okay. Now let me go crop it and get it prepared. Okay, there's that. My stylus was right up against all the black wires that are underneath my desk, so that's what made it so impossible to find. Let me scroll down here. Is there an email in this? No, there is not. So they're screwed regardless. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's go to the tweeter and let's put it up because they don't want to talk to me. So they're going to talk to everybody. Those are the rules. I don't make them. I simply enforce them. This is a PayPal. There you go. Enjoy the calls, kids. Days are coming. Okay, let's move on. Sorry, that was shitty dead air. Okay, do me a favor, share the live, guys, and let me do something else real quick too. I'm gonna change this thing because TikTok is hollering at me too. Let's do this one and that, confirm. There we go. Live on air. Let's see what happens. Heather K has sent me another PayPal. Let's go. Yeah, those live on air guys, if y'all can swing it, send those. We're popular number 56 right now. I'd like to get in the top 30. Let's see if we can do it. That's unfortunately the only way to really do it. Thank you. I see you guys. Thank you very much.
The person you are trying to reach is on the phone. Leave your message at the tone. Press pound when. Please enter your extension. Sorry, your mailbox could not be retrieved. Please try again. Please. Your mail.
Let's try it again.
I'm not sure he's realized he's answered the phone. Let's just listen for a minute. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this number up because he's not watching. Otherwise, he would know this by now. I'm going to put his number up and let you guys all just call it real quick and see if we can hear it. It's right there. It's ready. YouTube, do your thing.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for calling PayPal customer support. This is Adam. How can I help you?
Yes. Hi, Adam. How are you? Oh, shit. How you doing, man? He was watching. Well, apparently I shouldn't have said nothing about. Just talk to me, Adam.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Hello. Don't hang up, stupid. God, why do they do that to themselves? If you hang up, there's going to be 10,000 people call. They just hung up on both lines. All righty.
I'm sorry, the number you dialed cannot be reached.
Your calling area. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
There's going to have to be a whole lot of calling areas that y'all can't be reached by here in a minute. Yes. Don't hang up. Just don't hang up. They hung up. They're not following instructions and it's pissing me off. Well, damn it. You know, and the thing is, it's not the phone number because I'm calling from multiple area codes and parts of the country and, you know, according to these phones. It's not my voice or voices. It is that they are literally watching the live stream. And I just want to say, can we just give a big shout out to the scammers that are watching my live stream? Because I do get paid from the ad revenue when y'all watch my live streams. So thank you. Thank you so very much. Because you're paying me one way or the other. What's up, Sunset? How you's doing? Why don't they do as they're told? Right? If you just follow the instructions, you're not listening. All right, here's PayPal. Oh, Lord. November 4th was the date of purchase. The this just come in? Okay, I think it might have. So we're going to try this from here and see what happens. Where's the phone number? Let's try it.
We couldn't complete the call.
Shiza. All right. Sierra J. This is. Oh, man. Sierra. Okay. Some of y'all are old as me and y'all know that song. This is a Geek Squad.
For calling Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I have received a strange email from y'all this morning. It appears as though I've been billed $601 for some sort of Geek Squad invoice. It's a subscription. I don't know what it is, though.
All right, ma'am. You don't have to get worried about that. Can you help me with your full name along with the invoice number so we can check?
Yes, sir. My name is Beverly, Beverly. And the last name is
Okay.
Leslie, Leslie.
All right. Do you have any invoice number?
Let's see. Invoice ID, yes. It's very long. 8577.
Only give me the last 4 digits of that.
Oh, 5542.
All right, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay on hold. Let me go ahead and check in my system, okay?
All right.
What in Sam Hill? Better talk to me. That's what I'm telling you.
The line has been connected to Stephen Morris from Alpha today.
Yes, Stephen, I was just on the phone with someone. We got disconnected. I'm sorry. I don't know if I did it or if he did it or what. Hello?
Oh, hell no. Okay, screw it. We're going to go this route. We've gotten too big for our britches, kids. They know us.
Hello?
Why do you keep hanging up? Are you scared?
Sir, don't
What?
call us, please.
Oh, I'm going to call you about 1 billion times if you don't talk to me right now. So, I told y'all. Mods, help me out. Have it, Joe. Oh, you don't want to talk to me now? I done told you not to hang up on me, boy. Don't do that. Listen, you need to talk to me. If you don't talk to me, you're going to talk to about 1,000 people over the next 20 minutes. So it's your call. Or you can just turn your phones off, in which case we kind of win anyway. So what's it going to be? Muting me will not help. I know you're on the phone still. Okay. Here goes. Enjoy the phone calls, Skippy. Okay. I muted him. That way I can put all this up yonder. Post. There you go. Enjoy. And let's give it another shot here. Let's see what's happening. Calling from a couple different phones right now. I told you. It's not like I didn't warn you. Eat heads. There we go. You hear that happening? I told you. It's not like I didn't warn you. So just talk to me for a minute, and I can make that stop. I hear your phone ringing in the background. Come on, Goob. Why do this to yourself? And muting me doesn't help. I know you're still there. Do you want me to make that stop? The answer is yes. Gobble, gobble on. I think Lionel should play on Election Day, shouldn't he? Let's see. Depends on the carrier. Where do I report them to? It depends on what carrier they're with. A lot of times I don't even have to do that because there are other people who do. I cannot post the number on TikTok. They don't allow it. Yeah, they're done. So they're done for the day. They're done taking any calls today. Be my guess there. But that's okay. We win because they're not scamming nobody today. Hello, my dear. Following your silence to my previous email, I've chosen to contact you again. I am Mrs. Anna Cooper from Australia, currently residing in London, United Kingdom. A widow to the late E.N.G. Lee Cooper. I am 77 years old and presently suffering from cancer of the blood. Oh, that's terrible. Anyhow, family fun is in it. Yeah, it's basically they want me to email them. Not going to bother. All right, here's another PayPal from Laura. Norton LifeLock. Where's our phone number? Oh, wait a minute. Did we call this one yet? No, we have not. All right. Let's get them.
Thank you for getting connected to customer support. How can I help you today?
Yes, dear. I have received an email from y'all this morning saying that I've been billed for some 3-year protection plan or something from Norton LifeLock, and I need to speak to someone about that.
Okay, can you confirm me the invoice number? Look on email. You need to confirm me the invoice number so I can check it.
241105-73.
Okay. You need to hold on a moment. I can check it, okay?
All right.
Is anybody new? Anybody came in from the FYP? You've never been here before? If so, please type me in the comments right now, please. Oh, there's a lot of y'all. Good. Good. Me. Good. All right. Y'all click the follow button too.
Thank you for being hold. Right now, I can see in my system, you may purchase a subscription for Norton LifeLock, and that's why you a charge $467.90.
Yes.
So what you want to authorize these charges, or you want to cancel it?
No, I'd like to cancel it.
You like to cancel it. Okay, so do you have a computer or laptop?
Yes,
I can provide the cancellation form.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. Okay, are you in front of your computer?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so first of all, just tell me, on the computer, which internet browser do you use, like Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge?
You mean
Which
like to
browser
get it?
do you
You
use?
mean to get on the internet? Oh, it's the Google one.
Google one. You need to open it up.
All right.
Now, once you open, please let me know.
All right, I did.
Now, Google is open.
Yes.
Okay, now look on the top. You can see that a search bar. Search or type URL.
All right.
You can see it.
Yes. My heavens, what do you need me to do?
You
You're
need to
taking
type on the
forever.
search bar. You need to
Yes.
type
What
on the
is the
search bar,
website you want me to go
letter
to? My
Z.
heavens.
C like a zebra.
Yes.
S like a Sam.
Yes.
H like a hotel.
Yes.
E as an echo.
Mm-hmm.
S like a Sam.
Yep.
Not a. It's L. L like a London.
Okay, make up your mind. Goodness.
And P. P like a pineapple.
Uh-huh.
Then put a dot like a period.
All right.
Then T like a Thomas. O like a orange.
All right.
P as in pineapple. And can you confirm me what did you type?
ZSHelp.top.
ZSHelp.top. Correct.
Okay,
Now
wait a
look on
minute.
it.
Wait. Did you hear how quickly I said that?
Sorry, I can't hear you
Did you
properly.
hear how quickly I said ZSHelp.top? Did you hear
Yes,
it?
ma'am. Yes, I can
Good.
hear you.
You should try that.
Okay.
So when you're talking to older
Now
people,
look
they
on
don't
your.
lose years off their life.
Okay. Look on the keyboard. You can see that enter button. You need to
Yes.
press the enter button.
I know how to search
You
for a
need to press-
website.
Okay, I understand. It's my job to
I got a
help you.
404 error message. It said the requested
It's a
URL can.
404.
Shh. You also need to work on your listening skills. You're terrible. It says the request. Shh. The requested URL cannot be located on this server. What does that mean?
Okay. Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this
So
someone
right
different?
Now, no. It's me.
Okay.
Right now, look on your computer keyboard, okay?
Yes.
On the very left-hand side bottom corner, you can see that control button.
Yes.
And next to the control button, which button you can see it?
It's FN.
FN. And next to the FN, you can see that Windows button.
Yes.
You need to press the control button and Windows button and little Q like a queen, okay?
Uh-huh.
You need to press the control, Windows, and little Q. And now
right.
what's come up?
It's quick assist.
Quick assist. and you can see that get help, get code.
It says
I can
get
simply
help enter code. Yes.
yeah, I can provide the enter code for you. You need to wait for a moment. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so what he's done, Quick Assess is the it's just a tool. It's a third-party remote access tool. It is on most Microsoft computers or Dell, not Dell, Windows computers, or Dell. Dells or Windows. But holy crap! It's one of those moments where something bizarre happens on the screen. Wow.
Hello. Now. Hello.
Yes.
Now put the code. Yeah, code is T as in Tom. C like a Charlie. Number 3. J like a Jerry. Number 7. Then number 1. Okay.
All right.
And now click on submit. And once you click on submit,
all right.
Now what do you see? Once you click on submit, now what do you see?
Well, now it's working. There's a deal on here that's.
What do you see?
It says connecting, waiting for the person helping you to set up the session.
Okay. Need to wait.
All right.
You receive any option, a checkbox, I understand. You need to click on the checkboxes and click on allow. Okay?
All right.
Click on the checkboxes and click on allow.
All right. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, you need to click on the checkbox and click on allow.
Oops. Allow. All right.
Yeah, allow. And once you allow, now wait, okay?
All right.
Just give me a moment. And once you...
What? What did you say?
Okay, now, right now, I can cancel it to mind, okay?
I beg your pardon?
I'm cancel it to mind, okay?
Well, wait a second. I have questions. I don't understand what was on this website thing.
I can cancel it to mind, okay?
But
I
I'm
can
curious
cancel
though.
it to mind.
Well, why didn't you just do that in the first place?
Yeah, I can cancel it, ma'am.
Well, I understand that. You said that. What I'm saying is, why didn't you do that in the first place?
Numbers pinned up in the chat. Call and ask me if they've seen any good movies lately.
Hello?
Yes, hello? No. Seems they're rather busy.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Not available. What? Two lines calling. We'll see which one answers.
not available. Please leave.
They've turned their phones off already. Damn it! I had that guy going too. It was the lady with the whole world in her prison wallet. Making sure I got all this deleted, and I believe I do. Here we go. It's about to go on the Twitter. It's a PayPal. Can't believe that I haven't been hammered yet by the tweeter. But it's up there, so knock yourselves out, kids. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's put this back in here. Like that. Okay, let's go. So we don't lose our Silas. Okay. Crystal K. What's up, girl? I know who you are. All right, we got ourselves a 808. Another Aloha number.
Please leave your message for 8085. To set up your voicemail inbox for the first time, you must call from.
Damn it. It is kind of weird that many of them are actually watching.
Please leave your message for.
It's posted over in the YouTube chat. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to get through. If it's just me they're punishing.
Please leave your message.
They may have just turned it off. All right, next. Damn it. Crystal, we got another one of these. Same number. Yep, that's the same one. We got it twice. Kenny M has sent us a McAfee. Is it from today? It is. Does it have a number? It does. I think we might have called this number already today, though, buddy. Yep, we have. Somebody else sent us that same email, and we called it today. Sometimes, believe it or not, I can actually remember these numbers. But a lot of them do tend to look alike. There we go, turned off. A lot of times they just shut down their phone numbers, and that's enough. That's kind of what we're looking for as much as anything. I mean, if we can collect data on them, that's great. But sometimes we just want to get them to stop answering their phones, because then that email that went out to 20 or 30,000 people is completely useless. That's what we're looking for as much as anything. That's a kind of a short-term benefit to what we're doing.
Thank you for calling PayPal. How can I assist you?
Yes, sir. My name is Sid Sylvester. I received an email this morning sometime about some charge for some Bitcoin for $350.99.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know exactly what this is or is for or whatever. So I need to see if we can get it canceled and get my money returned to me as soon as possible, please, sir.
Okay. I do believe like you have an invoice number or the order ID. Would you please help me out?
Yes, there is a order ID T6Y7F X-I8U152, sir.
Okay. I do believe like you do deal with the Bitcoins.
No, sir. That's the weird thing. I don't even touch any of that cryptocurrency stuff, online or otherwise.
Oh, okay. So as you said, like you want to cancel these transactions, right? So I can help you out for it.
it might be impossible like this is a fraudulent order, like somebody use your information and placing this order on a behalf of you. That's the reason you are getting a notifications of it. So in order you to cancel this account and every transaction of it, you have to be sit right next to your computer. Are you
Okay.
sitting right next to your computer at this moment?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Now I want you to close everything or minimize everything wherever you are looking on your computer and try to open the internet browser like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge, whatever the browser you have.
Okay, yes.
Then have a look at the very top of the browser. You can see a long white search panel where you
Yes.
can type or search.
Yes.
I want you to please type over there letter M like in Mary,
M is in Mary, yes.
then C like in Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
No. After the M, then E like in Echo.
M-E. Okay.
Yes. Then
Yes.
C like in Charlie.
Yes.
Then A like in Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Then R like in Richard. Then E like in Echo.
Mm-hmm.
Then put a dot like a period.
Mm-hmm.
Then type H like in Henry.
This goober already has his own website wrong.
E like in Echo.
LP.
L like in Lima. P like in pencil.
Okay, so MEARE dot HELP.
No.
Is that correct, sir? That's
No,
what you
it's
said. That's what you said, sir.
No.
Did you
No, it's
spell it wrong?
M-E.
How do you spell your own website wrong? Seriously. What is the website? Just tell me the website. You can't even spell it and spell it correctly. What is the website?
I understand who you are. I was trying to.
What? What are you? I'm sorry. No. We're not done yet, sir.
Thanks for connecting to cancellation.
Yes, I was just on the phone with someone. I don't know exactly what happened, but we got disconnected or he hung up or something. I'm trying to get a refund. I got charged for some Bitcoin something, and I got an email about it, but it's not mine. I didn't do it, and I want a refund, please. Hello? Oh, my heavens. Sir? Oh, we're going to keep going. Yes. Hello? Hello? Sir? Sir? Calling from a different phone number. They're watching or something because they're just hanging up every single line that calls in. Probably. Sir? He heard that and he immediately hung up. I already pinned that. There we go. It's up there. It's pinned in the chat over on the YouTubes, which, by the way, if those of you who have not done so yet, please go subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're trying to hurry up and get to 100,000. We're at like 93,000 subscribers. Please go subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. It's totally free. Just go do it. Please. Otherwise, I'm going to do this for the rest of the show. Please. I'm kidding. I'm not really. But I do wish you would go subscribe. That annoyed me just in that brief moment. Who was this from? Heather. Got it. We're gonna screenshot this one. There must be some kind of like an Amber Alert system or something for all these scammers when I go live. That must be what it is. Their phones all go off and he's online again. Enter with care. I kind of feel like that's what's happening. But they won't get to do that when the app is ready. They may know time-wise. They all got notifications on. They all subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's probably more true than not. Okay, we're gonna put this one on the tweeter too. Doop, 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 doop. Boink. There it is. It's on the tweeter too. Hit them up. Write them out. Rawhide. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Man, my ass is swollen. Keep them doggies rolling. Rawhide. Okay, what do we got here? We got a sales PayPal. Geek Squad Protection. $355.66. Let's call from a Dallas number. See if that helps. Oh, we got ourselves another Aloha number. I've called numbers very similar to this one's.
Your call cannot.
I hit the damn pound sign first. Shiza. Here we go. Let's do it. Hang on a second. I'm going to answer this one. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello?
Hey, this is Amy here. I'm actually here to help you achieve the most out of your Medicare plan in this annual enrollment, including food card, free medication, and cash back of up to $250 so that you can benefit more without paying any extra cost. So, do you have Medicare Part A and B?
Yes.
And how old are you?
I'm 71.
Awesome. So for your age, you do qualify for all the major new updates we have. I am connecting a verification officer who will assist you here. Please hold on.
All right. Y'all behave in the chat. All this sim shit. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Hello?
Yes. Hello? Hello? Oh, good Lord.
Can you hear me now?
I could hear you the whole damn time. What can I help you with?
Well, this call is about your Medicare benefits. Do you have Medicare Part A and Part B?
I already answered that question. Yes, I do. Is you a ma'am or a sir? I can't tell from your voice. Hello? Oh, good Lord. Are you going to talk? Are you going to talk, or are we just going to sit here and listen to each other pass gas? Oh my heavens. Hello?
Pause, _1_say. Please listen. Today, Tuesday, November 05. This is Violet calling from Secure Finance Advisors. I am calling you with some important news. There are some potential liens and banking restrictions on your account due to unpaid government bills. But here's the thing. There's a new federal recovery policy that could let you have these debts dismissed entirely. No penalties, no strings. To proceed, please press 1. To make a choice, press 1 now. If you wish
from the Fresh Start Tax Hardship Enrollment Center. To talk to a manager to be removed off the list, press 2 now. Please note that opt-out requests cannot be processed by agents directly. If you have at least $10,000 in combined tax debt owed to the IRS and have a monthly income of $2,000 a month, you are be eligible for the Fresh Start Initiative. Our live agents are standing by to assist you. If you meet this minimum requirement to qualify, please press 0 now to speak to an enrollment specialist now. Thank you.
Actually, this is Andrew. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Yes, sir. My name is Randy.
How you doing today, Randy? Are you calling in the response to the message you received about the new programs now available to help reduce or eliminate your tax debt?
Yeah, this is a rather timely call that I got. It is one of them automated deals or whatever. But yes, sir. I do have some stuff like that. I need to get. I've been meaning to call somebody about it, but I haven't really had a chance yet.
All right, sir. And about how much is the IRS claiming you owe this time?
It's about $30,000.
$30,000?
Yes, sir.
And is this federal or state tax, sir?
It's federal.
You have any? Is this personal or business, sir?
It's personal.
Do you have any unfiled tax here, sir?
Yeah, I believe I do have at least 1 year that needs to get done. I kind of lost track.
Okay.
It's kind of embarrassing to have to admit, but I was in a kind of a rehab program and kind of lost track of time a little bit, if you know what I'm saying. It was really bad. I did a lot of damage to myself and hurt a lot of relationships in my family. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Are you filing these taxes single, married, joint?
Well, I think it's going to be married technically because, after the rehab stint, there was multiple, but after the last rehab stint, my wife left, but I believe it was when the tax year is for when we was still, married. Sorry.
What are you filing now?
Oh, now I'm single. Now I'm single. Okay. Yeah, I'm free as a bird now.
All right. And are you currently in any active bankruptcies at this time, sir?
No, sir. Not at all.
All right. Okay, great. Now, the purpose of the Fresh Start program, sir, is to create ways for taxpayers in similar situations to qualify for these options to potentially reduce relief or, in some cases, even eliminate their tax debt entirely. We need you to confirm that your case meets the additional requirements to qualify for these programs by performing a softball. This will allow us to verify that the IRS has not already filed notice of any federal liens to your credit file with any Bruins. Do you have your verbal authorization to perform a softball, sir?
Absolutely.
All right, sir. Can you spell out your first name for me, sir?
Yes, sir. Randy.
And your middle initial, sir?
It's middle, and I don't have a middle initial. I thought you was going to say my last.
Okay, don't worry about it. Oh, yes, sir. Your last name now, sir.
Trumpet. TRUMPET. Trumpet, like the instrument.
Okay. And your date of birth, sir?
It's 12/1/52.
Your birthday's coming up, sir.
Yes, sir. I am keenly aware.
Yes, sir. And then your do you have a good home address for me, sir?
Well, I don't know about a good home, but it's address.
Yes, sir. You know the address, sir?
Yeah. Yes, sir, I do.
Can I please have it?
Oh, there you go. See, we just got to ask the right questions there, Andrew. See, I've actually talked to you before, and you were quite a dick. I'm on a live stream right now, and I bust robocallers and scammers for a living. So you've been quite a treat to talk to, and you were last time too. You're gonna be famous again, Andrew. You didn't even know you were last time. Have a great day, princess. I love you. Say it back. He'll probably remember. That guy probably talks to so many people every day. He hates his job. I just want to make it miserable for him. This thing is no joke, man. That's a lot of air in there. We're going to talk to the next scammer. Which one was this? This was the 8. No, that's not it. Oh, I didn't get to dial this one yet. Are y'all having fun? My name is Doc Compton. Damn glad to meet you.
Thank you for calling customer service. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I got an email come to me a little bit ago here. It says something or other about me getting some membership for $355.66. And sir, I'm not entirely certain what it is. It says here it's some sort of Geek Squad protection.
All right, let me check.
If all these people that are saying SYM, I am confused as to why. Yes, hello?
Yes, thank you for calling customer service. How can I help you?
Well, excuse me. Sir, I got a email from y'all saying I've been charged $355.66 for some Geek Squad protection, sir, but I don't know what this is for. I need to talk to somebody about getting it canceled and getting my money back.
About the antivirus protection service for the computer or a laptop which has been authorized.
All right.
तुम्हारा नंबर दे देना.
What? Oh, no. I know what I'm going to do, though, so just stand by.
Thank you for calling customers. This is Mike. How may I help you?
Hi, Mike. I got an email from y'all. Somebody charged for some sort of Geek Squad protection. I need to talk to somebody about that, please.
Okay, so this is basically for your computer. Do you have any laptop or desktop?
Yeah, I'm sitting here with my laptop right now.
Okay, so can you help me with the invoice number or order ID number, please?
Let's see here. Invoice number. Hang on a second. I got somebody calling me from Georgia. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hello. I don't know. They hung up. Hello? Sir, hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, sorry about that. It was someone in telephone sales people or something. Anyhow. Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I got this email saying I've been charged $355.66, and I need to talk to somebody about what it is. Can you help me or what?
Yeah. So this is for your laptop or desktop.
Okay. Are you going to extrapolate a little bit on that information or what?
Can I verify your phone number?
Absolutely. Go ahead. Give it to me.
What's the
My name? Is that what you said?
Yes.
It's Randy, Randy.
But I can see something else.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you, sport.
I can see in my system it's RUCK.
Oh, can you? I figured I thought I heard myself talking in the background. Well, guess what? Do you know what's about to happen to your phone system? I can give you the technical term.
Motherfucker.
You know what the technical term for what's about to happen to your phone is? It's about to get. No, we're not done yet. We're going to keep this little party going. What was it? Oh, that's cute. You think that works? It doesn't. Silly little boy. There it is. Week. It's now pinned, kids. Oh, you get to watch this happen. Oh, that's gotta suck. Let's try. From Summers House.
Thank you for reaching customer service. How can I help you?
Yes, name's Ben. Ben Chod. Perhaps you've heard of me. He just hung up real quick. Come on now. Let's be friends.
Thank you for calling customer service. Hello.
Yes, hello. How you doing? Why do I? Well, because you're a scammer. That's why. You know why. Come on, let's not be silly. Let's not waste time. No. Hold on. Hello? Oh, look. Hello, and thank you for calling the Waldorf Astoria.
Hi, this is Jennifer with
Yes, hello. There we go. There we go. So that one's all pinned up there. Those fellas are going to be super duper busy here in just a minute. This is the who sent me this because I'm going to put this one on the Twitter too because I don't like their attitude. Zachary, he said, "Are you sure? I'm with Zachary, sure." Here we go, and we're screenshotting and we're cropping and then we're posting. I know who we need to talk to. He just popped in. Hold on a minute. Let me look at this real quick, make sure there's no emails or anything in it. Do not believe there is. No, there's not. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do. And what was this supposed to be? I forgot. PayPal. I mean, for the ones that do, I mean, imagine you're like, Joe Scammer, right? And you're watching this shit live. And you're like, oh, I got him now. And then you see me call, and it's, I got you, mother. And then they see their phone number pop up in the chat. And they're like, wait. And then the phone just nonstop rings for the next 30 minutes. and they all just turn the phone off. And they know that they haven't quite made rent yet, or did y'all hear my stomach growl just now? Happy erection day. Yes, it's a very happy erection day. We're going to make the calls. Here we go. But I'm going to call that one number back real quick. Just see if we can get someone on the phone. Your phone number no longer works. Bye now. Have a good day. Here is your invoice for $1,099. Where's your phone number? It's another 808 number. What is with these 808 numbers today? That's pretty crazy.
The number you dialed is not in service at.
Well, that's a bit of a pisser, isn't it? This is from KB. Where's phone number? Okay, it's an 833 number. We haven't called this one yet today. It's a Bitcoin.
Your line has been connected to PayPal customer service. How may I assist you today?
Oh, hey. Yes, my name is Lionel Burgess. I received an email from y'all saying I bought some Bitcoin or something, and I haven't bought no Bitcoin, so I don't know what this is.
All right. In that case, can you please verify me your name and the order ID number so I can pull up the details?
Okay. Let's see. There's a ID number, invoice number, and a product code. Which one do you need, dear? Hello?
Yes, I need the last four of your order ID number.
All right. EU74.
All right. So it's AU74, right?
EU74, honey.
All right. And can you please verify me your name?
Yes, my name is Lionel Burgess. Lionel Burgess.
All right. Thank you so much for verifying those information. Please stay connected with me while I pull up the details.
Okay, well, that's fine. Take your time.
Stay connected.
People said, what are they even looking up? More often than not, what they're looking up is which script to use based on the information that I'm giving them. That's really all they're looking for most of the time. So I do see there's a lot of people that are going to need to get removed. I can only imagine what my thing looks like today, because there's a lot of people saying some really dumb shit. It would appear.
Thank you for holding the line. Are we still connected?
Yes, I'm here. Just waiting.
All right. So I do have your details in front of me, and what I can see here is that there is a pre-authorized transaction of a Bitcoin, but that's not your order, right?
No, I never bought no Bitcoin in my life. I don't know what on earth this is.
All right. So is there any kind of possibility that someone from your family might have placed this order under your name?
No, no chance. My whole family pretty much turned their backs on me.
Okay. So are you sure that you did not authorize any transaction? Because we need to make your statement very clear over this recorded conversation. And the
No,
amount is about to get
I didn't buy nothing. No, I don't do Bitcoin or BTC or whatever the hell all this is. I don't do it.
All right. So we will definitely help you out in this case. And I want you to please verify me your zip code so that I can do a complete background check for you.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Wait, you're not going to do it on me, are you? Lord, there's all kinds of bad things I don't want people to find about me. I've got a few, how shall I put it, skeletons in my closet, if you know what I mean. You just talking about my account, though, right?
I'm sorry, I'm not getting you.
That's all right, honey. Just go on and do whatever you need to do. Do you need anything else from me, or?
All right, so I want you to please verify me your zip code so that I can do a complete background check for you.
Okay, no problem. It's 10001. Sounds like a road trip. That's the only time they
All
ask
right, so
that.
it's 10001, right?
Yes. And I don't mute to keep that a secret. I mute to make TikTok not
All
hear
right,
it,
thank you so much
so they
for the
don't think I'm giving
verification.
out
Please
personal
stay
information.
connected while I do a complete background check for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Stay connected.
A road trip is where they start to take me down this path saying that there's all kinds of fraud on my account. And whoever said that, if they did say it, is probably, it does kind of seem that way. It's basically them saying there's all kinds of
Thank you for
fraud
holding the
on my
line. I will
account.
still connected.
Well, yes, honey, I'm still here. I don't know where I would go.
All right. So now I have a complete information about your PayPal account, and what I can see in my system is that your account has been accessed from different locations and devices. So were you the one who have accessed
They're going to
your
transfer
PayPal
me
account
to
from
my
different
bank
locations
here
and
pretty
devices?
quickly. Say that again, honey. I'm sorry. The last part kind of cut out.
All right. So I'm asking, were you the one who have accessed your PayPal account from different locations and devices?
Well, I mean, there shouldn't be different locations and devices, just me.
I'm sorry, can you please come again?
I said my stuff should not be accessed by anybody but me right here.
All right, but I can see that there are multiple locations.
Well, they're not
Yes,
me.
from where you have access. All right, so that's not you, right?
No, it is not me.
All right. In that case, I would like to ask you some few questions. So, have you ever lost any of your information in the past, like a debit card or credit card?
Not that I know of, no.
All right. And have you ever shared any of your information to anyone, like your friends or any unknown person?
No, not to get into my money. No, of course not. That's silly.
All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, and apart from this, what I can see here is that your PayPal account is also linked with multiple bank accounts. And for your confirmation, let me read out the name of the bank, whether those banks belong to you or not. So the first one is the Navy Federal Credit Union.
No.
The second one is the Wells Fargo Bank.
No.
And there is the Heaven Savings Bank.
No.
And Bank of America, Chase Bank, Citibank, and
Did you say Bank of America?
Bank?
Honey, listen, let me just stop you right there. The only bank that I do business with is Bank of America. That's it.
All right. And I can also see that this account was created just 2 weeks ago. So were you the one who created the PayPal account 2 weeks ago?
No. I told you the only bank that I do business with is Bank of America. Heavens.
Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I will report all these fraudulent bank accounts and also the order to the fraud department of your bank because as I have told you, this is a pre-authorized transaction and I cannot cancel this. Only the fraud department of your bank can help you out to cancel this transaction. So
Now
don't
she's
you
going to
worry.
transfer me to
I'm
Bank
going
of
to connect this
America.
call to the fraud
Just going
department
to
of
be
your
some other
primary
dude in
bank
her
so
office.
that you can explain all this to them.
Total
Okay?
scam, totally fake. That's fine, I guess. Whatever you have to do.
All right. And before that, I want you to go and grab a pen and a piece of paper to write down the case ID which we got for you.
Okay, go ahead. I'm ready. I've got a pen right here.
Okay, so it's I as in Indiana,
Mm-hmm.
U as umbrella,
Mm-hmm.
and number 2, number 5,
Mm-hmm.
number 0, number 1. That's your case ID.
Okay, so I42501, right?
It's IU250101.
Yes.
All right. So you got it, right?
Yes. Okay.
All right.
SoCal
So once I connect the
Wildlife.
call, you can
It's
provide this case
Indian.
ID to them,
Stop
okay?
asking. My heavens. What?
Once I connect the call to the fraud department of your bank, you can provide this case ID to them, okay?
Okay, that's fine, honey.
And you can explain to them whatever is going on, the multiple bank accounts and all the fraudulent activities to them, okay?
Okay, just transfer me, please.
All right. Thank you so much for your patience and time. Please stay connected for 1 more minute.
Okay. Meanwhile, I have a Instagram scammer going right now telling me that they have a great business idea or something, and that, you know, have I ever been to LA and all this kind of shit. So I'm basically just playing along and seeing what the scam angle is and trying to get a phone number or something so that we can do our thing. Now, what's going to come on the phone here in a minute? They're going to allow me to hear them dialing a number. It's totally fake. They're going to hold the phone probably close to the speaker, and you're going to hear this Bank of America prompt system and whatever. And can anyone guess Doc's accent? Well, it depends on the day of the character, friend. There's some weird shit going on in the chat right now for sure. So, this person's going to come on. They're going to be a little more serious, a little more authoritative. It's going to ask me to press a button to get into my personal account, whatever. They're going to ask me some verifying information.
Regional Department of Bank of America headquarters. You are speaking with Sean. How may I help you today?
Yes, Sean. Hi, my name's Lionel Burgess. I'm a Bank of America customer. Have been for a long time. Proud Bank of America customer. I want to let you know that I got some email, and it was saying that there was some charge on my account, but then they had a number for me to call. So I called the number, and they said there's some kind of fraud on my account.
Okay.
And that I needed to talk to you and explain to you that I was somehow apparently the victim of identity theft.
All right. I will certainly go ahead and check that for you on my system.
All
But before
right.
we proceed ahead and provide you with further information, can you just confirm me your social so I can pull up the records for you real quick?
Well, I know I'm not supposed to give you my whole social. I'm happy to give you the last 4 and my account number and stuff, but I can't give you my whole social over the phone. You know that's against the rules.
I just need the last 4.
Oh, okay.
Need the
Well,
last 4
that's
digits
easy.
of it, as well as the case ID number.
Okay. Well, I have my case ID number too. Do you want that?
Yes, I need that. Yes, I need that too also.
Okay. And the case ID that lady over at wherever gave me was I as in ice cream, and then 42501.
Okay. So let me just go ahead and pull up that information for you on my system. But first, can you just let me know how often that you use your PayPal account to do any purchase or do any transaction?
Not super often, about once a month.
All right. Does anyone have the access of your personal credential, like your personal information?
No.
Okay. Because when we just try to run and pull up that information for you on my system, I can see there was a purchase on your account and for Bitcoin exchange for the amount of $419, like $9. Is that you're talking about?
I'm sorry, how much?
It's $409.
No, that's totally different. The thing I got a message on was $553.01.
I can see there are three different purchases on your account. Do you recently make any purchase for 365.26 409.00?
No, I did not make that purchase. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, so first of all, let me know, like, do you remember the last time that you have been done any purchase or do any transaction from your Bank of America account? Do you remember that?
No.
So do you know what should be the last available balance on your saving as well as on your checking? So we can figure it out any money has been taken out from your account or not.
Do you need the exact numbers? Because I can log in real quick and look, or do you just want like a ballpark number?
Yeah, you can just let me know the ballpark figure. Don't need any exact figure over here.
Okay, my checking account's
Rough
about
amount.
40. My checking account's about $4,300. $4,300.
Okay, and what about the savings?
The savings, well, that's bigger. That's because I had a bunch of settlement money in there. It's probably 406,000, something like that.
It's 400.
406,000. I don't know the exact number.
It's 46.
406,000. 406, comma 000. Goodness.
Okay. So what I can do for you, like I just go ahead and file a complaint to the Fraud Specialist Department, which is the Federal Trade Commission officer, because they are the authorized person, those who can help you to safeguard your information from the culprit. Because if only cancel the purchase and cancel the transaction, that is not a permanent solution. Because those who have gained the access of your information, they might be use your information again and again to doing the same fraudulent thing. And we don't want it should be happen with you again and again. That was the reason we need to file a complaint to the Federal Trade Commission officer so they can help you to safeguard your information from the culprit. So in future, no one can use your credential to do all this fraudulent purchase without your permission. So do you hold any debit card from the Bank of America? Do you
Well, of
recently tap any
course.
of your debit
I have a
cards?
debit card, but I don't use it very often. I don't like it. I like cash.
All right. And do you recently tap or swipe any of your card to the gas station to fill the gas on your car?
Recently, no.
Like, do you remember when was the last time that you drove your car?
Well, of course, I did this morning. I went down to the bakery.
No. Do you recently go to any of the plus sign gas station?
No, I don't.
Because I can see
That's
there is a one.
I do, but I pay cash. Why? What gas station did you say?
It's plus sign. Something called plus sign.
No, that doesn't even sound
It's like
familiar.
a E.
Doesn't
All
even
right.
sound familiar.
And all right. Do you hold any credit card?
Do I hold any credit cards? Well, yes.
How many are there?
How many credit cards? Let's see.
Yes.
There's 4.
Okay. Do you link any of your credit card to any of your online application like PayPal, Zelle, and Amazon anywhere?
Well, yes. I make all kinds of purchases online.
That time, do you use your debit card or do you use your credit cards?
I use my credit cards.
All right. So this is a clear picture of identity theft. I need to report this to the Federal Trade Commission officer. Is that okay with you that I can go ahead and transfer this call to the Federal Trade Commission officer?
Okay, well, yeah, that's fine.
All right. So just hold the line for a moment. Once I transfer this call to them, you need to let them know that you are just a victim of identity theft and someone else is using your credentials to doing all this fraudulent purchase without your permission. So they are the one who can help you to safeguard your information from the culprit. So in future, no one can use your credential again and again to doing the same fraudulent thing. Is that okay with you, sir?
Well, yes, of course, that's fine.
All
okay,
right. Just
who
hold the
here
line
is
for a
new?
moment.
Here for the
Thank
very
you for
first
your
time.
cooperation. Thank you.
Type me in the comments real quick. Me. Good. All of you that are typing me right now or just typed me, do me a favor. Click the follow button right now. It's so weird. We're having tons of people in here, but we're not getting it's like TikTok isn't rewarding us for it. It's very strange. And I'm going to put this little doohickey up here. Because TikTok is hollering at me. There we go. Good. Thank you for all the follows. Now, here's what he's going to do. He's going to transfer me to the Federal Trade Commission. Now, this is all just people in one office. They know all my story on my back because they're literally taking notes and handing it to someone. That's all it is. Now, the dude from the Federal Trade Commission is going to come back and tell me that my social and a bunch of my identifying information has been associated with a bunch of criminal activity. And I got to be careful how I say this so I don't end up getting another stinking restriction. TikTok, we're not doing anything wrong. We're talking about other people doing things wrong. So when he starts telling me things like money washing, not that word, but the other word, I'm trying to avoid certain trigger words. They're also going to tell me that it's all going to be traced back to me, and that although I look maybe a little innocent, who knows, I could be connected to this, and that I could be in peril. And they're going to eventually, the way these have been ending lately is they're going to ask me for a copy of my driver's license. They'll ask me for social. If they don't get it, they'll ask me for a copy of my driver's license. Now, that's the point at which they'll give me a different phone number that I need to send it to, not email.
The line has been connected to the Federal Trade Commission. This is Senior Officer Alvaro with the badge ID PN1156. Am I speaking with Lionel Burgess?
Yes, Lionel Burgess. That's me.
Mr. Burgess, your line was connected to me by one of the representatives of the Bank of America, and they have informed me related to some illegal activities and some charges for some cryptocurrencies, some digital.
We've talked to this guy a million times. We also talked to him yesterday.
Which is pre-approved, sir.
Okay, well, see, here's the thing, though. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but I didn't do this. You know what I mean? I didn't do this. I don't know what these charges are. I don't deal in Bitcoin or.
Okay. Lionel, if you have not done any of these things, this could be a case of an identity theft. But first, we will have to get enough evidence to prove that this is a case of an identity theft, sir. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Lionel, do you suspect anyone who could have done this to you? Like, do you have a name in your mind?
Of who could have done it? No, I don't have any idea. I wouldn't be friends with somebody if they. I mean, you know.
Have you ever connected? Have you ever lost or have you ever misplaced any of your personal information?
Well, not that I know of or am aware of.
Because as you've mentioned that you have not made these transactions, and this is a complete case of an identity theft, wherein there is a third person, an imposter, Mr. Vargas, who has created a fake PayPal account under your name, and he or she has linked Bank of America and three other bank accounts to it, and have placed a pre-approved transaction on it. And
Okay.
as you said, it was not you. As you said, it was not you. The first thing that we need to do is we would have to help you to secure your identity, because if your identity doesn't get secured, as that all these illegal activities keeps happening under your personal information, there would be a case that would be filed against your name for money laundering and identity theft. I hope you understand this, because the case is under
But
the
see though, here's the thing though. This is, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but this is not me though. So how can I be in trouble for it?
because if it's not like the reason why you might get into trouble is because your name has been used for
We
all
have
these
busted
things,
this
and
guy
we
so
as
many
of now do
times.
not have enough
He always
evidence
uses the same
to
name,
prove
Bedoya.
that is it really someone
When
else
he
doing it,
realizes
or
it's
is it
me, he's gonna be
you
pissed.
doing all these things, sir. So let me tell you, the courthouse, and the legal authorities would always ask for the evidence. And as of now, do not have enough evidence to prove that this is a case of an identity theft, over this recorded phone line, Lionel, we will have to go ahead and prove yourself innocent by going ahead and securing your identity and make sure and going ahead and getting your help in order to find out the real criminal behind the criminal activities and get them behind the bars and start legal investigations under their name, not yours, sir.
Okay, well
Because
that's
this is a
yes,
case of an
let's
identity
please.
theft. But first,
You can
as
see
you
that's
mentioned,
yesterday's notes and
that
timestamps
your
where
identity
it
has
says
been
Bedoya
compromised
right
by
there.
multiple illegal activities.
That's
The
what that
first thing
is.
all I
That's
need to
from
do is
yesterday.
I will have
This
to
is
go
today's
ahead and
notes.
speak with my senior authorities, with the higher authorities, like to the jury members and the other legal authorities, and explain them the whole situation that this is not something which is done by you, Lionel. This is a case of an identity theft. That there is a third person, there is an imposter who has access to your information, has placed these fraudulent transactions under your name. That is the reason I'll have to go ahead and explain them the whole situation. Try to arrange a bit of time for you so that we could, gather enough evidence to prove yourself innocent
Okay,
and
well that's
secure your
fine.
identity.
I don't have no problem with that because I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm innocent.
Uh,
I'm as pure as the
I will
driven
have
snow.
That's what, sir. As I have run a background check on your records, I do see that you are a law-abiding citizen. That's the reason
He's
I'm
gonna vouch
trying
for
to
me
help
now.
you out so that you don't fall into trouble, because this is not you doing all these illegal activities. So, Mr. Vargas, I want you to be on the line, be patient. I'll get back to you in the next 2 to 3 minutes. Just stay connected. I'm putting your call on hold just to not disconnect the line, sir. I'll get back to you. Okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Appreciate it.
Okay, mods. The ones that are coming up that you can see that have the little eye with the slash on them, if you touch it, it asks if you want to approve it order. The vast majority of these are okay. There's a setting in here that I clicked on that I shouldn't have, and I'll adjust it before we do the next live. That basically says that if it's been by other people, if it's been flagged, then like even in other lives. So we'll fix it, but just approve the overwhelming majority of them. I did block that one word that kept coming up, that SYM. I blocked that, so it doesn't even show up anymore. Is this my job? pretty much. It's a big part of it. It's not the only thing that I do, but it's a big part of it. Yes. Madison. Here's the thing. What these guys are ultimately trying to do, they're trying to steal my identity. The irony of all this is that they are actually trying to steal my identity. Basically, all he's doing is debriefing. Oh, it's this douche nozzle again. And that took you that long. Confirm and mute. So all of that dumb shit disappears. There we go. Bye now. I'm from Jamaica. Great job. Listen, and it's funny. Ever since I posted the TikToks recently of the guy from Jamaica, the lottery scammer guy, I got a whole bunch of followers from Jamaica. Please understand, I do want to be clear about this. I've been to Jamaica. I love Jamaica. I think it's a beautiful place. I think it's an absolute travesty what has happened to it over the years. Hang on, I'm blocking another one of these dipshits right now. Already been gone. Somebody got it already. Oh, that's so funny. No wonder they're trying from so many multiple accounts because their shit is getting blocked automatically. I'm muted over on their phone, but not here. But I think Jamaica is a beautiful place, and I think it's terrible the way that Jamaicans have been treated and the way they have been colonized and everything else. So I just want to be clear about that. I don't, that was a discussion that I actually had with Jamaicans while I was there. And they said that part of the reason that scamming is such a big thing in Jamaica is because they feel like white people in general colonized, and not just Americans, but, it actually started with other countries, kind of came in and left it in such a fashion that the only way that they can make a living is to work in the resorts owned by people in other countries. So they've taken all the natural resources and taken all the natural beauty out of it and so on and so forth. As far as the Nigerians do feel that way. That's absolutely true. And I've also hung out with Nigerians. I actually worked directly with some very important people during the 1994 World Cup. Did some special security and stuff I can't talk about. It's just unfortunate. But where these crimes originate, almost invariably are very poor places. And if instead of sending money to countries and I'm not trying to get into a political discussion, but if we spent money on places that we stole so much from, instead of countries that we just want to bolster for political gain or socioeconomic reasons and things like that, I think we'd be a lot better served. I think we should embrace a lot of
Thank you for being online.
these countries.
Thank you for being patient. Lionel, are you there, sir?
Yes, I'm here.
Lionel, as I've told you, I was having a word with my
Thank you, Jordan. That was very
authorities,
kind of you.
members and everyone.
Thank you for
I
the
have
follow,
explained
Trish.
them the whole situation
Trish.
about this case, that this is a complete case of an identity theft, and Mr. Burgess is just a victim over here and not the real culprit. They have asked me to go ahead and prove that to them, and in a form of evidence, by collecting evidence that you are
He's
not
going to
the
start
one
asking me
doing
for
all this
personal
criminal
information.
activities, sir.
Thank you for the
Mr.
heart me,
Burgess,
Trish.
I
I see that too.
certainly
Thank
go
you.
ahead and help you now in order to go ahead and
And Donna
secure
Langford.
your identity, because
Click the little orange heart next to my
we
name
will
if you
have
would,
to
please,
find
guys.
out the real criminal who is misusing your information and stop this illegal activities and charges under your name. Correct?
Yes, absolutely. I want to stop all of this. I feel like it's my duty as a good citizen, even.
That's great, sir. I appreciate that. Lionel, now, as you know, that your identity has been compromised, which means the most important thing that your social security number has been compromised. Your social security number, sir, has been used for creating bank accounts, for placing these fraudulent transactions by creating a fake PayPal account. So there is an option what you need to do. There are two certain options that is available for you. You can choose either one of them, which one is comfortable for you. The first one, Lionel, is that you will have to get a new whole social security number issued
Oh
under
my
your name
heavens!
because your current social
Is that
your
gonna?
current
Is
social
that gonna?
security number is
Well, hold on. Is that gonna mess up all my credit and everything else, all my credit cards and all that?
mm, mm, no, sir. It's not gonna mess up any of your personal assets which legally belongs to you, which means your credit, your bank accounts that legally belongs to you, which is only one that is the Bank of America. Your driver's license, your credit cards, and all the assets that are linked to your current socials will get linked to your new socials
Oh, thank
once that
heavens!
gets
That
issued
would be a
under your name.
nightmare to have to move it all.
Mhm. And you will not have to do that personally. We will get it done automatically once the new socials get issued under your name by tomorrow itself.
Okay, well that's good, I guess.
Okay?
So there won't be no downtime or nothing. Like I'm not going to be able to. Still going to be able to use my credit card? Like I'm supposed to go to a fancy dinner tonight. Am I going to be able to use my credit card?
Let me tell you, sir, that as your current socials will get suspended because you cannot have two social security numbers at the same time, correct? As you know that. So your current social security number, Mr. Vargas, will be suspended, and every single thing,
Oh
which means
no.
which are yeah, which are created by you and which are illegally created by the imposters will get seized and freezed completely and would be confiscated, would go null and void. And so, which means, sir, that every single thing which legally belongs to you, that means the money in your check-ins and in your savings account, everything will be gone zero and everything will be seized and freezed. And I
Oh my
believe,
heavens.
you cannot and I believe you cannot let that happen because that's your hard earned money and you do not want to lose a single penny from it. Am I correct?
Well, no, of course not. I don't want to lose anything. I've worked my whole life to get all this money in there. I don't want to lose it.
Mr. Burgess, if you do not want to lose a single penny of your hard earned money, what you need to do is, in order for you not to lose your hard earned money, you will have to go ahead and secure it so that you do not lose it. There are
This is one of
certain
those where
ways
they're going to
how
tell
you
me to
can
take
go ahead.
money out of my bank, take it to a
There are
Bitcoin
certain
machine.
options how you can go ahead and secure your money so that you do not lose it and you have the complete access of it
Oh
all
my
the time.
goodness. Yes. Obviously, that's what I want to do then. How do I do that? What do I need to
I
do?
will certainly I will certainly guide you step by step so that you don't make mistakes. First, the first thing what we need to do is, sir, we will have to go ahead and remove the money out of the check-ins and the savings account because the money cannot be kept in your bank account because it will be seized and freezed when your socials get suspended. So the first thing what we need to do is, in order for you not to lose your money,
I see
we
seized
will
and
have to go
freezed
ahead and
becoming a
remove the
thing.
money from your bank account in a form of cash and then convert that money. There are certain options. You can convert, there would be a digital locker that would be created for you, okay? Wherein you can secure your money, there would be a government digital locker which will be created for you, or in which you will have to go ahead and secure that money in. And the other thing is you can directly register that money with the federal government as a proof of evidence that this money legally belongs to you and you have secured it so that that money gets back to you once your new social security number gets delivered to you. Until that time, that money will be safe and secured with you and you only, sir. Okay?
Okay, so well, how do I move all this? How do I move all this money?
I I will guide you step by step, as you know that you have a lot of money in your savings account that could not be removed at a single time. What we need to do is we will have to do it step by step. Because Lionel, before I proceed further, let me tell you, as of now, we really do not know who the real criminal is behind all this criminal activity, sir. Who might be using your information? It could be anyone from your family, your friends, your relatives, your neighbors, your wife, your son, anyone that you know personally, sir. I'm not blaming anyone specifically or anyone particularly, but it could be anyone. Maybe someone from the local branch of your bank might have, sold your identity to some criminal for some thousand of dollars because these kind of things happen these days. So you will have to be very sure that you do not fall for any of these and try to make the imposter aware that you are trying to secure your identity and secure your money so that they do not run away from the situation, sir. After all, we need to after all, our main motive is to find the real criminal and put him or her behind the bars. So, Leonard, you need to make sure, sir, that you need to follow certain protocols and procedures that till the time we do not go ahead and secure your identity, get you a new social security number issued and
Who here is
delivered to
new?
you, get all
Who
your
here has
assets and
never
all
been
your
here
money
until
related
today?
back to your new social security number and find out the real criminal misusing your identity? You need to make sure, Mr. Vargas, that you are not supposed to disclose this
If you have
number.
not
Talk
done so
about this
yet,
case with
click
any
the
third
follow button
person.
for me right
Now,
now.
someone
Don't
from your
wait.
family,
It's a limited time
your
offer.
friends, relatives, your neighbors, or anyone that you know personally, sir. Someone from your bank as well. Make sure you keep this case confidential. You do not go ahead and talk about this case with any third person, Mr. Vargas.
Oh my
Okay?
God. You've got me scared now. My goodness. Like I can't, I mean, do I? This is very worrisome. And I'm kind of a worrywart anyway. A nervous Nelly, you might say. Okay, so what do I need to do?
So now the first thing what we need to do is, sir, we will have to visit your bank in order to pull the money out from your savings account, not the whole money, just
Mm-hmm.
a bit out of it, so that we could go ahead and start the procedures to secure your money and secure your identity, sir. So the first thing what
Okay.
I want you to do is I will have to give you a call on my direct line extension, sir. Okay?
Okay, that's fine. Do you like you gonna have to call me now or do you want me to call you on it or what?
Yeah. I want you to call me on a number right away so that we can start the procedures to secure your identity. Okay, so grab a
Okay.
piece of pen and a paper so you can note down the number
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I got my pen right here.
915
Wait. Hold on. Well, I didn't hear that. Wait, hold on. What? 915?
91320. Right? Because
Okay.
that is a federally recorded phone line and on which we will start the procedures to secure your money and secure your identity, sir. So just disconnect the line right away and call on that number. I'm waiting.
Okay. All right. I'll do it right now. I'll call you right back. And tell me your last name again.
My last name is Green.
Okay. And your first name was what?
I'll give you my entire information. It's Alvaro,
Mm-hmm.
Bedoya,
Okay. Spell that for me.
Bedoya.
Okay. Okay. All right.
N1153 is my badge ID number.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to hang up right now and I'm going to call you from that on that other number. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Call you right away.
Okay. Okay. So, first of all, for those that maybe are just joining, we've busted this guy like 4 or 5 times. We actually got him yesterday. He's going to be so pissed when he realizes that it's me because we're 2 hours into this thing.
Yes. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, it's Lionel Burgess.
Oh, okay. Yes, Lionel, this is Santa. Lionel, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. Go ahead.
So, Lionel, what I want you to do is now, I would want you to get ready. Grab all your belongings, like your driver's license, a piece of pen and a paper,
Okay.
your debit card with the Bank of America. And do you have a car charger for your cell phone, sir?
Oh, of course. I don't go anywhere without a car charger.
Okay. And carry the car charger, go sit inside your car, and once you are in your car, you let me know that, Alvaro, I am in my car, what do I have to do next? And I will let you know what is the next step we need to take. Okay?
Okay, let me get my keys. Hold on a minute. Let me set the phone down.
Sure. Sure. Just make sure you carry the debit card for Bank of America, your a driver's license, your car charger, a piece of pen, and a paper. Okay?
Okay, that's easy. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go do it. Okay, so here's the deal. Normally, I will straight go through this thing. I will do car noises and parking lot and store noises and everything else. He wants me to go to the bank. He wants me to pull out cash. He wants me to drive it to an ATM that is designed to take money in to buy Bitcoin. The account that he's going to have me put it in that is secure is basically just a read-only digital wallet that he wants me to deposit all of my money into, and it will belong to him. It's gone forever, untraceable. But because this special circumstance, this particular guy, we want to just kind of get him to rage right now. So here's how we're going to do it. And I'm getting the thing set up so that I can dump not only both numbers that we're calling. There's 2 numbers that I'm about to post over in the YouTube channel. By the way, if you want them, that is the YouTube channel. You need to go subscribe to the YouTube channel right now so you'll be able to access the live chat. Do it now. Don't wait. Trust me. And I'm getting all of this stuff set up so that I can just, right when I tell him what happens, I'm just going to release the hounds and get this guy set up so that his phones go ape shit. The first number that's going to show up in the chat is going to be the one you can text, probably. So, you know, whatever you find that he might want to see. Okay, sorry. It took me a second. Okay, are you there, Mr. Bedoya?
Yes, I am here, sir. Are you in your car?
No, well, I'm not in my car. I've got my keys. I'm about to go out to the car.
Oh. No worries, no
So
worries.
what am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to go to the bank or what am I supposed to do?
As the time in your area would be something around 4:30 as of now, am I correct?
Yes, sir. That is correct. So we have to, if I,
And yeah, you need to hurry because your bank might shut down. So you might have to hurry. So just go and sit inside your car
if you're
because
new,
we will
type
have to
me
go to your
right
bank
now.
to pull the money out in a form of cash first from your savings account, not the whole thing, a
Okay.
bit of it, so that no one gets
All
suspicious
of you that are
that you're
new
trying to
that just type
secure your
me,
money.
click the follow button right
Because
now.
we need to keep this case confidential from everyone, from your bank as well. Okay?
Okay. So I need to go. Well, how much
So,
am I supposed to pull out?
so as your saving account has $40,600 in it,
No, wait, no. Wait a
want
minute.
you to.
Wait a minute. That's not right. It has a whole lot more than that. It has 406,000, not 40,000. That's why I wanted to make certain that I knew what we were doing. There's
Because
406,000 in there.
today, uh today, what we need to do is we will have to remove an at least of $20,000 in the form of cash first.
He wants 20 grand because banks won't release
So,
more than that
what I want you to
typically.
do is just first go sit inside your car and let me know.
Okay. And then just go to the bank? Am I understanding correctly? I just need to go to the bank and then I'll just call you when I get to the bank? Hello? Hello? Oh my. What happened? Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened. He hasn't caught on. I don't think so, not yet. 6,600 people in here. Outstanding. Y'all click the follow button for me if you haven't already. Best content on TikTok. Thank you very much, Janine. I don't know if maybe his phone crapped out on him or something.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello?
Hello, Lionel?
Oh my God. I thought I lost you. I was about to panic. Oh my heavens. That swallowed my tongue. Okay. Okay, so I need to just drive to the bank. Is that I just want to make sure I understand everything. Because and we got cut off after I told you how much money's in there. I need to go in there and I need to pull out 20,000, but what about the other 380 something $1,000? What am I supposed to do with that?
We will go ahead and do everything step by step so that no one gets suspicious and no one gets confused. I will let you know what we need to do, but first I want you to go sit inside your car, and once you're in your car, you let me know, okay?
Okay. Well, once I get in the car, but that's what I'm saying though. I have a software, or what do you call it? One of those little insurance apps on my phone from Progressive, and it won't let me drive with my phone on. So if I got there and it's hot,
No.
so if
I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to talk to me while you're on your phone. I want you to keep me on speakerphone. Keep your phone aside. Just keep your
well,
phone
no,
on.
that's what I'm
Keep it
saying
aside.
though. No, when my car turns on, my phone turns off. That's what I'm saying. That's why I have to get all these
No worries. What
instructions
I want you to
now.
do is then I want you to just go reach the parking lot of your bank. Just park your car. Just be seated and call me.
And call you. Okay, that's what I wanted to do anyway. Okay, well, my bank is actually very close. It won't be but about 7 or 8 minutes, I think. And it's before traffic, so it shouldn't be bad at all. I'll call you as soon as I get to the bank. And how much am I supposed to pull out of the bank when I get there?
$20,000 in the form of cash.
And it has
And if
to be
they ask
cash.
you why are you trying to pull that much money out, What are you going to tell them, Lionel?
Well, I'm not going to tell them anything. That's none of their damn business. Tell them to mind their own business.
Okay. Please go. Call me once you reach. Thank you.
Okay. All right. I'll call you. It'll be just a few minutes. Okay. He just hung up. He is getting suspicious. I have given him that whole bullshit story about the app on my phone. So mark time on that. We got it. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to explain to you exactly what these guys are planning to do, how it works. Many of you have seen the stories about people getting scammed. They go to the bank, they pull out cash, they take that cash to an ATM almost invariably in a part of town. And it's like in a convenience store. Thank you, Jason the Dream. Who was that? Tim, thank you very much. It's usually at a liquor store or a convenience store, certainly someplace that you don't want to be walking around with 20 grand. Okay. The Bitcoin machine, it's like an ATM. You go in and it'll say, touch the screen to begin. And there's several brands of these types of ATMs. There's, I can't think of any of the names right now. Can't think of them. I can see them. They're black. There's one that's black and gold. There's one that's blue and gold. There's a bunch of different brands. But when you go in, you will basically have to give them information about yourself if you have an account, or you will go in and they'll ask you for what do you call it? A QR code or a digital wallet code, which is like this really ridiculous long number of stuff. So what the dude will do is he'll send me a QR code that'll come to my phone, not this phone, but that phone. And that will be something I'll hold up to a sensor. The machine will read that and go, oh, okay, that account. Well, that account is owned by this jackass. Now, I would be able to go in and make deposits into it, but I wouldn't be able to take anything out. And once I'm locked out, I'm locked out. And the money's in, it's gone. You'll never see it again. Period. End of story. The account will tell you effectively what you're doing. Instead of simply depositing money, you are buying Bitcoin, and that Bitcoin, that cryptocurrency, is then deposited into the digital wallet for which I have been sent the QR code by this scammer. And it's not a super complicated process. It can be done in a matter of minutes. And it's super, super easy. And that's why they like it so much, because it's untraceable. Once that money is deposited into that thing, that's it. It's over. It's done. It is gone, and you will not see it again. What about that? Oh, got it. So there are right now 7,200 people in here. We're going to talk. We got about maybe 5 minutes before we call this guy back. I'm going to pull up. In the meantime, here's what I do. First of all, I need to not have sound on that, because that would be problematic. We're going to have ambient road noise. Then we're going to have, oops, it would help if the cursor was there. Ambient road noise. Like this. And I'll turn the volume up so you guys can actually hear what he's going to hear. Okay, that looks like a phishing site. That's weird. Restaurant background noise. Gray noise. That's gray noise. That's not what I want. Ambient. Oh, rod noise. That's something different altogether. Road noise. There we go. And there's some that I use all the time that I'm like, I know them. I'm familiar with them. Can we see the hot dog next to the water bottle? You ask some strange questions sometimes, Zach. I love you, but no. Okay. Now it's making me log in.
I'm not logging in, damn it. Shit. I really hope it doesn't make me log in because I don't like to log in on this computer. Here we go. City traffic. It is making me log in on all of this shit. It's probably because of the VPN. Let me do this. Let me try something else. We're going to call him here in just a minute, so stay with me. Bank noise. Oops. Bank noise. I really hope it doesn't make me log in on. It sure as shit is. Really don't want that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off my VPN and see if that helps. So stand by. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Let me turn off VPN. Okay, we're going to pause it for 1 hour because I have mine set to where I can actually just pause it. Here we go. Pause for 1 hour. What? Oh, I thought you said something. Okay, so it's disconnected. There we go. Let me refresh. Yep, that's what it was. My VPN. VPNs, that is one of the downsides to the VPNs. It'll cause you problems like that. It'll also slow down your downloads. That's something I have to deal with sometimes when I'm speaking of. Here it is right here. I'm going to unplug that. And I'm going to plug in my charger while I'm not talking to this dude because my phone's getting low and I want to keep the juice as long as I can. We're going to keep this in here. So I'm going to take the microphone off for a second so I won't be able to mute you or anything. There we go. It's charging. This is a super, super fast charger, so it'll help. I've got the road noise. Let me turn up the volume. So if he thinks I'm standing outside of a convenience store, that's going to be that. And then bank noise is going to be like this. And I always do this first. Bank lobby noise. And then we'll have a convenience store noise if it actually goes that long. Okay, so where are we at on time? 48. Okay, now the fun stuff starts when I get into the bank. So you'll enjoy this. Okay, here we go. Let's call this dude back. Okay, I got to plug you guys back into the doohickey here so that we have our. There we go. You'll be able to hear everything. Hello?
Hello, Lionel, are you there?
Yes, it's me. Hi, how are you? Okay. I'm here at the bank right now. So tell me, I don't want to get this wrong. Tell me what I need to do.
What you need to do is you will have to go inside the bank. You will have to go to the teller and tell him or her, the teller, to give you a cash of $20,000 from your savings account. And if they
Okay.
ask you why, just tell them it's just for your personal use. You have to do some home improvement things or something like that.
Well, are they
Get
gonna
the money in the
are
form
they
of
gonna
cash.
ask me? Are they gonna ask
If they
me?
ask you,
Okay.
if they ask you, just keep this case confidential. Just tell them it's for your personal use. And
Okay.
Get the receipt with the cash, come outside the bank, and then call me.
Okay. Okay. So I just need to go in there and tell him $20,000 in cash. Does it matter? Like, I mean, hundreds or what? Does it matter?
That would be great if you get the cash in the denominations of 100.
Okay.
And make sure, sir, make sure you do not get the cashier's check. Just get the cash.
Okay, that was my next question. Why not a cashier's check?
No.
No, but
You need to get that amount in cash because that money would be secured.
Oh,
So we
okay.
cannot secure the money if it's in a cashier's check. So get the money in a form of cash with the receipt, come outside, and then call me.
Okay. Okay, come outside. Okay. What do I do if I ask? Okay, this is just nerve-wracking. Okay, well, I'll call you in a few minutes. It'll take me just a minute. Okay? Okay, I'll call you in okay, I'll call you in a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's very unusual. Normally, they almost always want you to stay on the phone. Now, the reason they don't want you to talk to anyone about this, now, if you'll remember, those of you that have been here long enough, the reason they always say, don't talk to anybody at the bank, don't call anybody, you're not allowed to discuss this case. The reason they do that is because they don't know that I won't immediately get on the phone and get with my parents or my partner, my husband, my wife, my whatever, and say, yeah, I'm on the phone with the Federal Trade Commission. And then they go, no, dude, that's a scam. What are you doing? Don't do that. And then they lose the opportunity, right? So that's what he's trying to prevent. A lot of times they'll tell you that the bank, someone in the bank, there's an insider. Hold on, let me plug back this charger back in. There's an insider that's in on it at the bank. So you're not allowed to talk to anybody at the bank either. Well, what they're really doing is trying to prevent me from talking to someone who knows what the hell might be going on and then, talking me out of it. So they'll tell me that someone in the bank might be the problem to begin with and so on and so forth. I got the time. Thank you. So that's kind of what they're, what they're trying to prevent. Now, it's normally they make me take my phone into the bank with me. And what I do is I tell them I'm going to put it in my pocket. And then like that, like they think it's in my pocket and I'm just walking up to the counter. And then I do voices and like I'll pretend to be and they hear just this little muttering in the background. So they think I'm actually talking to my person at the bank. Mike isn't on or something. You're quiet now. It's okay. I'm quieter now because I'm letting my my phone charge up a little bit here. I don't know why this isn't charging faster though. It should be moving a hell of a lot faster than it is. Hold on, let me turn this around. See if that makes a difference. I don't think it will, but it's very odd. This fast charger that I just bought may not be as fast as I thought it was. So we're going to let this guy think. We're about 2.5 minutes in on the whole time right now. I told him I was going to go into the bank. Now, normally when you go into a bank, what do they want the money for? Who knows? What do you do to the phones? Can you take their phones down? This is amazing. Yes, we can. And we do often. In this particular situation, remember, for those that are just joining, the guy we're talking to says his name is Alvaro Bedoya. That's a real name of someone that works for the Federal Trade Commission. He's lifted it off the FTC website. We've seen it before. We checked it before. But we've also busted this guy multiple times. I've busted him as Beverly. I busted him as Sid. I think yesterday it was Sid. We busted this guy yesterday. So, and he talked about the fact that he knows and he knew who I was and so on and so forth. He didn't get me today because I was talking as Lionel. So our seatbelt in are fast. It is, but it's for whatever reason, it's not even moving. I think it's this plug on my desk that's not super fast. I don't know. But this is a Samsung charger that specifically did. It's a 25 watt, so it's supposed to be super fast. Yeah, he said his name was Green, but then he realized that he had told me Bedoya first. So he kind of went back to the Bedoya and the dropped the green thing. So I don't know exactly what that is. Are those your jammies? Is that for the thing? Huh? I know. I bet. It looks comfortable. Did you get me any? Did you get me any? My wife's wearing pajamas, y'all. It's 4 o'clock local time. My wife's wearing jammies.
Pajama party.
Come here. Stand behind me.
Are you gonna?
I'm live right now. Hurry up. I don't have a lot of time. Just follow instructions, ma'am. She's doing a pajama party thing for her live stream tonight. So
Disney pajama party.
Disney pajama party. That sounds like something. That sounds about as C3PO as I've ever heard from Luck, but it's you, not me. So it's okay. So anyway, all right, that's all. Can I real quick? I need to address something very, very quickly. Don't go into her lives and ask about me. If I'm not in her lives, don't do that.
No, we're starting something new. It's a new game.
Oh dear.
If it's going to be like, where's Waldo? But if you come in and ask for where's Doc, you have to give a galaxy if you want to know where Doc is.
Okay, there you go. Simple enough. Never mind. Everybody go do that. I stand corrected. Okay, let's see where we are. Now, when you go into the bank and you ask for $20,000 cash, they do ask questions. Okay. Number one, the bank doesn't like to give $20,000 in cash to any one person. Sorry, I'm having to manually approve some of these comments because of a setting that I inadvertently put on the live stream. So they're going to ask questions. Also, if you take $10,000 or more out, they're going to make you fill out an IRS form that you have to fill out and say why you're taking this money out. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading y'all's comments. It's making me laugh. It's making me losing my train of thought. So I'm going to come out. I'm going to be panicked a little bit. They made me fill out a form and blah, blah, blah. And it's going to make it seem super believable. Someone asked, do you think he's on to you at this point? I don't, but the further we go, the more suspicious he's going to become because he's close to the end game. But I'm going to make him believe. I'm going to make a believer. That's what I do. Do you feel the power surging through my hand into the screen, my brothers and sisters? Let's go. Let's call Officer Bedoya. For those that are just joining, is anybody new? Like you just came in the last 5-10 minutes? Amen. Oh shit. I should have not asked y'all to say amen. Good. All of you that are typing me right now, do me a favor. Please click the follow button. I do this kind of stuff every single day. I do it to raise awareness and teach people so that they don't get stolen from, scammed, etc. Awareness is everything. Awareness equals prevention. Prevention means you don't have to worry about losing $20,000 like this guy thinks he's about to take from me right now. So thank you for all the follows. I appreciate you guys. Let's call him now.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please leave a message after the tone.
We're going to call him back.
Hello?
Yes. Officer Bedoya.
Yes, sir.
Hey, it's Lionel. Okay. That was a fiasco. My gosh. And I'm a nervous wreck right now, and I'm going to tell you why, but I'm just basing this on what you told me so that I'm safe.
they had me to fill out some sort of paperwork or sign some sort of paperwork about what this money was for. And I just wrote on their personal use. And then that first they didn't want to give it to me because they were like, that's an awful lot of cash. What are you doing? And I was like, well, I'm just doing some things around the house. But then they said, okay, we had to go count it out. And they did. And I didn't get all hundreds. There's some 50s in there too. There's like $2,000 in 50s. I hope that's okay. Hello? Hello? Oh my heavens. What is going on? Okay, we'll see if he calls me back. He might be in a place with a bad connection or something. That happens a lot too. Oh, he's calling now. Hello?
Yes. Are you there, sir?
Oh my God. Yes, I'm here. Did you hear what all I said? I was telling you all the things that happened in the bank.
Yes, I heard, sir. I heard that.
Okay.
So, did they allow you to take the money out, or
No, they did. I had to get it. They didn't have all of it in hundreds. I had to get like I think it was $2,000 in 50s, but the rest is hundreds. And I did. I got 20,000. They asked me all kinds of questions, made me sign some form. I told them it was for personal use. I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? Because I lied on a government form.
No, you're not going to get in trouble. The first thing what we need to do is, as you have removed the money in the form of cash, now you will have to send us a proof that, like, you need to click a picture of your receipt. Okay?
Well, I didn't keep the receipt. All I have is the money.
Okay.
Do I need to go back in? Do I need to go back in and get the receipt?
You need to get the receipt, sir.
I'll just tell them that.
Go.
Okay, because do you need to see the balance on that receipt? Or because they always ask me, do you need to see your available balance and all that? Do I need to get that on there, or do I just
get the receipt and call me?
Okay. What does the receipt do?
So you need to send me the picture of the receipt on my email.
Okay. Well, hold on. Well, how am I going to do that?
Don't you have an email address?
Well, of course, I have an email address.
So you need to go ahead and send it to me from your email on my email.
Okay. Are you going to tell it to me or what?
I will let you know what is my email, but first go get the receipt and call me, sir.
Okay. I'll be right. I'll call you in a minute.
Or what you do is just do not disconnect the line. Just put me on speakerphone, keep the phone inside the pocket, and go inside the bank so I can hear the conversation.
Okay. So, can I just put it in my? I guess I just put it in my pocket, or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, keep your phone on speakerphone and keep it inside the pocket so I can hear the conversation. Do not speak to me while you're inside the store. I'm sorry, inside the bank. Once you get outside and get the receipt, just remove the phone out of the pocket and speak to me. Okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I can go in. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Get a receipt for the, what I got in the that money. Mm-hmm. Okay, yes. Can you just read? Okay, that's fine. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yes. Have a nice day. Okay. Sir, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Are you back in
Okay.
your call?
I am. Okay, they gave me a little
Did it-
receipt, but it just shows the withdrawal amount. I didn't get the balance put on there. Hello? Miss Officer Bedoya? Hello? Okay. So, for those who just joined, we're talking to a scammer. It started with an email saying that I had been charged X amount of dollars on my PayPal account for some Bitcoin. I called the number in the email. The email said, or the person on the other end said, "Oh, there's some kind of fraud on your account. Identity's been compromised. We're going to transfer you to your bank." I talked to a person at my bank's headquarters, total scammer, someone in the same office, basically said, "Yeah, we see a bunch of purchases. Everything looks very suspicious. We don't know how to handle this. We're going to hand you over to the Federal Trade Commission." The Federal Trade Commission is who I'm supposed to be talking to right now, Officer Alvaro Bedoya. We busted this guy multiple times. He's calling. Yeah, hello?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Oh my God, yes. Heavens. Okay. So now what? What do I do now?
Yeah. Just write down my email address.
Okay. Go ahead. I've got a notepad with me. Hello? Oh my God, what is going on with it? Oh, yes.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead. I don't know what's happening to your phone. It keeps cutting out.
Yeah, it's Alvaro. ALWARO.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my heavens, what is going on with this man's phone? Hello? I really just think he has a shit connection right now. I think that's what it is.
Yes, hello, can you hear me?
Yes. What is happening to your phone?
I think
you said
get coming in and out due to bad reception.
Well, I'm trying to write this down. Yeah. Go ahead.
It's BI, then after Alvaro, it's BI. With the cash and send it to me on that email and call me once you send it.
Okay, so I need to send you a picture of what now?
Picture of the receipt
and the money,
the cash.
Okay.
Yes, on that email.
Okay.
And call me once you send it.
Well, I may have to drive
That's
somewhere
how
that has better reception because it doesn't seem like my phone has to go. I only have 2 bars right now. So okay,
I can't. Can I not text it or whatever?
You'll have to send a picture of it so that we can.
Well, no, I know that.
And,
I know
and
that's what I'm saying. But can I text it instead? You say this is a secure
No.
number.
No, sir, because this is a recorded phone line and everything should be worked according to the law. So you will have to send it to me on the email so that we could have an evidence of it.
Okay. Okay.
Send it to me on email and call me.
Okay. Well, all right. Hold on a second. Let me see if it'll go right now.
Okay.
He just hung up because his phone just started blowing up.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please leave a message after the tone.
Oh my God, Officer Bedoya or whatever. I need to speak to you immediately. This is Lionel Burgess. Please call me back. You have my number. So here's what's happening. This guy's already getting hammered. I guess I inadvertently put this number down. The number's posted over in the YouTube chat right now. The 915 number is the one that is his personal number.
Your line has been connected to PayPal customer service. How may I assist you today?
Hey, why don't you do me a favor and get that douchebag that pretends to be Officer Bedoya on the phone real quick? Tell him it's the guy he talked to yesterday.
I'm sorry, can you please come again?
Well, you got to give me about 15 or 20 minutes, but yes. I said there's a guy in there that pretends to be Officer Bedoya. I was just on the phone with him, and I've been scamming him again for another 2 hours today. I got him yesterday, too. So if you could maybe get him on the phone for me really quick, it would save you a lot of trouble. If it helps, you know, my name is Lionel Burgess. Yeah, it's me. It's the same guy. Same one that got you guys yesterday, too. So just tell him I want to talk to him real quick. She muted me. Hold on a minute. She just hung up. Okay, we'll try from a different number. They've already shut their phones down.
You are trying to reach is on the phone. Leave your message at the tone. Please enter your extension followed by the could not be retrieved.
So we're just going to pound this dude's phone for a little bit and see.
The person you are trying to reach is on the phone. Leave your message at the tone.
See if we can get him to answer. Who here is new? You've never seen this before. Type me in the comments.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please leave a message after the tone.
Officer Bedoya, my God, what is going on? Call me, please. All of you that are typing me right now, do me a favor. Do me a favor and click the follow button right now as well. We do this to scammers every single day, Monday to Friday anyway. Sometimes on Saturdays. And what we have done, we have just wasted about an hour and a half of this scammer's time. Thank you, Chris and Janelle and shares. Thank you for all the follows.
Your call has been forwarded.
So, okay, so here's the deal. His numbers are going to get investigated a little bit, and we're going to see where they come from. We're going to report it to the carrier, and the carrier is going to shut it down. You'll notice, guys, those of you that have been around for the other times that we busted this exact same guy, he normally, I pointed out yesterday that he's going to have a 202 number. I don't know if he gave us one. Let me find. I'm going to find Bedoya here. That Marshall Cooper is another one we've gotten multiple times. I just see this. We got Marshall Cooper on the 28th. We also got Marshall Cooper on the 17th of last month. Let's see if I can find Bedoya in here somewhere else. I'll tell you the last time we got him besides yesterday. Alvaro Bedoya. This is from, let me show you guys. That's from 9/17. And if you look right there, Alvaro Bedoya from the Federal Trade Commission. We've gotten this guy that many times just in the last month, or 2 months, actually. So that's why if he realizes it was me, let's see if he'll answer again. Let's call. He probably will not. And I think they've already turned off their other phones. So we just shut down for the day anyway. A whole ass.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please.
Now, is that an ideal situation where we just shut them down and make them, make it to where they can't answer the phone anymore? No. Ideal is we, I'm getting a 404 call. This is another one of those Medicare calls. Let's just see if we can make something random and funny. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello. How can I help you?
Oh, so by the way, sir, my name is David from Health Solution. So I'm speaking with Buster.
Yes, you are. This is Buster.
Okay. Oh, by the way, sir, I'm the one who spoke with you last week about your Medicare plan.
Oh,
And
yes,
let
I
me
think I
confirm
remember
some of
that.
your. Oh, so by the way, sir, let me confirm some of your information is everything is correct. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. So I can see here that you have your Medicare Part A and B, sir,
That's correct.
as well as your Medicare card.
Yes, I do.
That's great to hear that, sir. And you are from the state of Georgia.
That is correct. Atlanta.
Thank.
Some people call it Hotlanta. Ha!
That's nice to hear that, sir. So, by the way, sir, can you confirm your age right now?
I'm 71.
Uh, Thanks for confirming, sir. And I can see here, sir, that you, at the age of 71, you are decision maker to yourself and you are not residing at any nursing home.
That's correct on all fronts.
Okay, that's great to hear that, sir. So, okay, sir, this all information I needed. Looks like you're pretty much qualified to additional benefits. So, what I'm gonna do right now is connect you to my verifier to get you the best licensed agent in your state. So, can you please stay on the line, sir?
Yes.
Okay, so here we go.
Hello. Yes, thank you for patiently holding. My name is Jonna from Verification Department on a recorded line. I speaking here with Buster.
Yes, that's correct. Buster Hyman.
Okay. Mr. Buster, how's your day going so far today?
Oh, well, it's absolutely magnificent. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name when you first got on the phone with me. What did you say your name was, darling?
Okay. Mr. Buster, my name is Jonna, and I am in a
Jonna?
verification department, and I request.
Did
Yes.
you Jonna? Okay.
Yes,
What are
sir.
you wearing,
Okay.
Jonna?
I am in a verification department on a recorded line, and my only job here is to quickly verify some of your information to ensure I get to the correct license agent today. Okay?
Makes sense. What are you wearing, Jonna?
So, sir, again, my only job here is to quickly verify some of your information to ensure I get to the correct
Okay.
license agent
Yes,
today.
ma'am.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am. I got that.
Okay. And you are 71 years old right now, correct?
Yes, ma'am. That's correct.
Okay. Can you confirm to me your date of birth, please?
Yes, ma'am. I can.
I mean your date of birth,
Yes,
sir?
yes, ma'am. I can. Do you want me to do it?
Yes. Can you confirm that to me?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That is correct.
Okay. And you are residing right now in Georgia?
Yes,
With a zip
ma'am.
code
In
of
Atlanta. Atlanta.
630-374.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a question
Okay.
though. What are you wearing? Tell me
Hmm?
can you tell me what you're wearing? Give an old man a break. Tell me what you're wearing. Something clingy, stretchy, maybe. She hung up. Damn it. Sometimes I like to just find one thing and just throw it in like every so often. And just I'll talk about an appendage or something. Just like to where they're like, did he just talk about his Yes. Yes, I did. Name's Buster Hyman. Damn glad to meet you. So that's what I do to those guys. And eventually, believe it or not, they will just piss off and stop calling. Come on, give old man a little excitement. Come on now, sons of bitches. Okay. Well, kids, it's 5 hours and 17 minutes in today's live stream, which is way longer than I'm supposed to go. So I'm gonna get off here. Don't go yet though, because I have something for you. Wait, it's not my phone. You want it? You can. No, I'm kidding. You can't have my phone. I do want you to follow me though. Where is it at? There it is right there. This is super important, and I want each and every one of you to have it and to enjoy what I'm about to give you. So be with me here. Just be with me on the line. That's what they always say. Just be with me. All right. I'd like to be with you. What is your name again? um, Just 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I know you're impatient, and you just like all this guy does is there's a lot going on in here right now. Yes, there. When you leave this live stream right now, there's probably going to be a thing in there it's either going to be on my profile or it's going to be on your way out. It's going to say, hey, do you want to watch this shit again tomorrow? Please say yes and register for the live event that I just posted. It's going to be on my profile in the white section up at the top where my picture is. Bottom right, it'll be there. It'll say live event tomorrow. And it'll show you in your time when the live event will commence. Click on that, and then there'll be a red button and it says register. It doesn't cost anything. It's totally free to do that. But what it does is it sends you a reminder that you should be, hey, that goofy guy with the weird voices is going to be live. You ought to go over and follow him, watch his stuff, do that. Thank you. And what happens is when we do it this way, let's see how many people are already registered. Live event. Come on now. There are already 201 people registered for that event. And I love that, because what that does is it reminds everybody. So everybody comes over right in the beginning. And if you don't understand the way the algorithm works on TikTok, let your old Uncle Doc teach you. Here's what happens. Many of you that go live, whether you have 1,000 followers or 10,000 followers, you'll notice that when you first go live, your numbers get great big. There's a whole bunch of people that get in the live. Okay. What they're doing is they're sending you out to a bunch of people. And if right away a bunch of people go, and they stay, well, then TikTok sends you out to more people. And then TikTok sends you out to more people, and so on. As long as you continue to draw people in, they're going to continue pushing people to you. Now, of course, if people are gifting and following and liking it, tapping the screen, doing all those things, all that engagement, then TikTok's like, okay, he's putting out content that people dig, so let's go ahead and send more people. Especially if people gift and do those kinds of things, because that's how TikTok makes its money. I'm not telling you for my sake. I'm telling you so that you know, okay? I always try to be one of the most transparent creators on this app. Some of the stuff I like, some of it I don't, like the giant turkey on my head right now. Not a huge fan of the turkey head thing. People tend to take advantage. But whatever, it's funny. And then they've got that damn creepy bear that always sneaks up behind me. That always kind of gives me the willies, reminds me of summer camp. And that's another story for therapy. But anyway, it gives you a reminder. And if I go live and a bunch of people who get the reminder go, oh shit, and they go into my live stream, well, guess what happens? So what happens is I typically don't like to start talking and making calls and stuff until I get about 2,000 people in the live stream. Okay. The faster we get to 2,000, the faster I start making calls and the more time we actually had to call the scammers and do those kinds of things. Right. So when people register, they get the reminder, they click and go in, the number of people that come into the live stream grows really, really quickly. That's why I do that. So what did the bear do? Show me on this doll where the bear touched you. Is Auntie Bev joining the pajama party? I don't think I'm welcome. My wife has a hard enough time with people talking about her or talking to her about me in her lives. I don't care what she said. Oh, yeah, there was like 7,800 or 7,500 or something like that. No, you're amazing, Doris Marks. Chicken Run, thank you for the vote. I appreciate you. Guys, if you haven't done so yet, please vote. And let me say this again. I made a TikTok about it. Last time I checked, it has no reason to throw things, Doc. Let me see how many views it has right now. It has almost 80,000 views right now, 78,000. I encourage you to go watch it. It's my most recent TikTok. It was filmed today right after my wife and I went and voted. And yes, we did go vote. My sticker fell off and then it got dirty. So now it won't stick to me no more. But I did go vote. Normally we vote early, but we kind of monkeyed around. And we're fortunate where we live. We literally walked in and walked out. Grand total 3 minutes. Super easy for us. But here's what I want to say. I don't care who you voted for. I really don't give a shit. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to talk about that. What I'm going to say is I want you to vote. Use your voice. It is a right for us, but it's very much a privilege. And if you don't believe me, go ask some of the people who don't get to vote for their elected leaders or for their leaders who are not elected. Okay. And in several hours, guys, this whole election bullshit is going to be behind us for another 4 years, or at least, presidential anyway. It's going to be behind us for another 4 years. And you got to live with all these people that you're connected to on social media. Be nice. Be nice to them. Be nice to each other. Be nice to your family that's your wackadoodle uncle or aunt or grandma or grandpa or whoever it is. Okay. Because you got to live with those people. You're not ever going to get the opportunity in all likelihood to meet those politicians. They're not going to personally thank you for your vote of confidence, nothing. But the people that you love, you're going to have to see them at Thanksgiving. You're going to see them at Christmas. You're going to have to see them tomorrow when you wake up. And I would ask you, each and every one of you, to conduct yourself in such a fashion as you would hope that the people on the other side of the argument would conduct themselves in the event that they suddenly found themselves on your side of the result, whether it be losing or winning. If your team, whatever, red or blue or whatever, if your team wins, don't be an asshole and gloat. Don't do that. Okay. Hey, I'm glad my guy won. My lady won. Whatever. Okay. If you lose, don't be a whiny little bitch about it. Suck it up. Okay. Because if the person that's on the other side, your neighbor down the street, and so on and so forth, if they voted differently than you and they won, how do you want them to act tomorrow? You want them to be gloating pricks about it? No. If they lose, do you want them to be little whiny ass bitches about it? No. Conduct yourself accordingly. That's all I ask of you. We say it here all the time. I don't care who you pray to. I don't care who you vote for. I don't care if you like pineapple on pizza. I'm just glad that you're here. You hate robocallers and scammers as much as I do, and as much as the other 4,200 people in TikTok and 600 people in YouTube right now do. That's what I care about. That's why we don't have politics in this deal. You want to vote, you want to put all your blue hearts, your red hearts, that's great. But you're blocked from putting, we're going to have a whole new list of block words tomorrow, I have a feeling. But we're going to maintain the same policy tomorrow. We're not going to talk politics in here. If your team wins, congratulations. If your team loses, my condolences. But don't come in here and be a dick about it. Don't be a whiny baby about it, because if you do, you will get silenced post haste. Okay. I love you guys. You should love each other. Okay. Just like I say at the end of every live stream, and I'm about to say it right now, love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I'm going to call right now. I don't know who that is. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts we could overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? Until tomorrow, noon Eastern, 11 Central, 10 Mountain, 9 on the west side. Until then, Ruck Fobocalls, y'all. Have a good night.